Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to Starry Tarot. Hope y'all are having a wonderful Thursday out there. And thank you so much, Miss Scylla Miller, for your donation, girl. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. You know, Mercury retrograde is over. You know what I mean? It ended, I think 2 days ago. And I embrace that. I embrace that. Oh my goodness. Ooh, oh my goodness. Yeah, it was like doing a number with me, like just feeling like anxious and like communication wasn't too bad with people, like, and it wasn't hard for me to communicate with people during this Mercury retrograde, but like just messed with my energy levels in a pretty weird way. Mercury retrograde is debatable. What do you mean it's debatable? Like how it affects us and stuff? Or that it's over? I thought you believed in that stuff. It's okay if you don't, but oh, that's so cute. I have like a few little spiders that I keep in here. One of them died the other day. I had three little spiders, and now there's only two. And he's right up there. Everybody. The vibes are not it. Oh yeah, right. Okay, so you're on. I was like, I know you believed it. Yeah, no, the vibes are not it. And so certain. I always joke that it's basically like the world's period, because and I guess they're lucky they only get 4 times a year, but there's even a shadow period, like a PMS period, like right before. It's so funny, but yeah, no, I hate it. Yeah, no, I get you. And that's another thing I did think about too, like during retrograde, like there were a couple of misunderstandings with me and clients of mine. And when I looked back at it, it was like I was just reading what they had typed, like with different like inflections. So like if someone says something like, I don't know, like I'm here, I may take that as I'm here, like you're not listening to me, am I next? When in reality they might just be like, oh, I left for a while, I'm here. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's very often very difficult to communicate reading text because the cadence and tone of one's voice is not there. Yeah, the universe period is so real, so real. Well, it's over now. It's over now. Thank Hallelujah. Now I just gotta wait for mine to Now I just gotta wait for mine to end, and then we'll all be all good. Then we'll be totally in the clear. Oh dear. Oh dear. So how can I help you, Miss Scylla? How you doing? How are things with you? And what's going on, my darling? Oh my gosh, yeah, no, it's real. This stuff. And like I said, like I was mentioning earlier, like some Mercury retrogrades like feel not nearly as bad, which I guess is kind of like how periods are. Some are not as bad as others, but this one's rough. I wanted to ask, is Donnie going to invite me to Vegas this weekend? If so, why or why not? Ooh, okay, let's see. Give me one sec. I'll be right back in just 2 seconds. Miss Lorraine, how you doing, love? Oh, okay, so so what boys have been hurting me all month? What about me? Me and the boy department. If you ever want to talk offline, I'll let you know what's going on with me in the boy department. But have they been hurting me? No, but like it's been good. Like no boys have been mean, but I have noticed an uptick in like boys and girls talking, like and stuff, like flirtations, like with a lot of my clients and stuff like that. I hope you are well, Miss Lorraine. And so let's see. So I'm assuming Donnie is a gentleman who you are seeing right now, or who you're at least interested in. And what's his sign? It's relaxing and have dinner. Nice, nice. I'm doing well, girl. I'm just working. You know. Oh, and today we are using the David Bowie Starman Tarot deck. I love this deck. Okay. Pisces. Oh, they're tough to deal with. Whoa. Okay. I don't even know this guy yet, but I know we're in for a ride here. Okay. So you want to know, is he gonna invite you to Vegas this weekend? If so, why or why not? Okay, Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Is Donnie going to invite Scylla to Vegas this weekend? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Is Donnie going to invite Scylla to Vegas this weekend? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Is Donnie going to invite Scylla to Vegas this weekend? Yeah, Lorraine knows what I'm talking about. Pisces man already traumatized me and I just met him. Yeah, I've only dated one Pisces, TBQH. Like, I've only one. And I've had some problematic relationships, but like, I've never had to put restraining orders on people, except for this one. I've never had to call the cops on any of my relationships or exes. Like this one was like, and this was years ago. This was years ago. Yeah, like I feel like Lorraine really went through it with that Pisces. And well, you can explain, Lorraine. I feel like you are like in your Empress era now that he's out. Like you're always fully like within your Empress energy, Lorraine, but I feel like he was like trying to like, I don't want to say steal from that, but like kind of use it like for the wrong reason, you know. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Is Donnie going to invite Scylla to Vegas this weekend? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Is Donnie going to invite Scylla to Vegas this weekend? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Is Donnie going to invite Scylla to Vegas this weekend? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Is Donnie going to invite Scylla to Vegas this weekend? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Is Donnie going to invite Scylla to Vegas this weekend? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Is Donnie going to invite Scylla to Vegas this weekend? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Is Donnie going to invite Scylla to Vegas this weekend? He trauma bonded me to him. That's all I'll say. Okay. You have to leave. Yeah. Serious, yeah. And like we all, but I mean, at the same time, like I agree with you, Scylla, but like we all have trauma, we all have issues. But here's how I see it. Like, yeah, we all have trauma, yeah, we all have issues, but here's how I see it with Pisces men. Like my best friend, my best girlfriend is a Pisces. Like, I feel like Pisces inherently feel more than any other sign emotionally, right? Women inherently feel more. We're more, I don't want to say more in tune with our emotions, but we are like ready to digest our emotions and deal with them and like, you know what I mean? Whereas with dudes, you've probably heard this rant of mine before, whereas dudes, especially with Pisces dudes, they've got all these emotions surging through them and they don't know how to deal with them. And it's not an excuse or anything like that. It's just something I've observed. And I'm sure there's Pisces men out there that are together and are in touch with themselves. Good Lord. The Sun reversed. Don't know if this one is. The Sun reversed. Four of Pentacles reversed. The Star reversed. Two of Wands. And Five of Swords. Okay, you know I don't like giving these kind of answers, Scylla. And these answers have been coming up a lot lately. But it is undecided. Marissa, I received your donation earlier, and I went on my Instagram. I was like, is she? I didn't know if you wanted a reading over Instagram or email. I didn't get a message from you, but let me go ahead and add you, love. Thank you so much for your donation. Um, sorry, one sec. Thank you so much, Scylla, for your patience. Does it look good, Scylla? It doesn't look good, but with this Two of Wands, it's something that he hasn't decided. He's thinking about it. There is a chance. There is a chance, but I'm not trying to be negative or pessimistic, but Spirit, the Sun reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed, the Star, both the Sun and the Star reversed, not looking good. It's looking more like it's not going to happen. You asked me why, like if so, why? If not, why? There's something here about feeling defeated or fears of feeling defeated with the Five of Swords. Like, I don't know him. I don't know the depth to how well you even know him or how long you've known him, or what you've like been able to at least intuitively pick up from him. But with the Star and the Sun reversed, it's like he's got some fears. Oh my god, it's almost like what we were just talking about. Like, yeah, we've like, okay, like to say, and when I say he's got some fears, I feel like he's afraid of getting hurt by you. This Five of Swords, the Star reverse, the Sun reverse, he's afraid of getting hurt in romance with you. And with this, especially with this Five of Swords, it's something from his past that he hasn't been able to let go of with this Four of Pentacles reversed. So it's just like I was talking about. It's like, if you're above the age of 18 and you've been, or whatever age, and you've been, if you've had at least one romantic relationship, you've probably been hurt. Okay, maybe two, maybe three, but like at some point, you're going to be the one that's going to get hurt. You might, like, maybe your first relationship, you didn't get dumped and you ended it and things were fine. At least that was my experience. Then my second experience actually was my third, where I got my heart broken. The first two, it was like I ended it, and I tried to be as kind about it as possible, and I remained friends with them. Well, at least the second one. Third one broke my heart. So it's gonna happen at some point. He got his heart broken by someone. But as Lorraine just said, ain't your responsibility. It's, you don't owe him shit. You're not you don't need to be his mother or his healer, and in fact, not even his mama or a healer. Maybe a healer could help him get through this, but really, this is on him. He's not healed. The Star reverse. He's a very damaged person. And I think he's fearful of that damage. I don't want to say like getting worse. Yeah, kind of being exacerbated and like irritated and kind of like a wound that's like, or like a scratch that's painful, and you keep on scratching it so it doesn't heal. Like, he knows he hasn't healed. He knows he's wounded, and he's fearful. It's not like he doesn't like you or anything like that. I don't get that feeling at all. I get more like he likes you so much that he's fearful. You thought, yeah. And he even admitted he was trying to hurt me before I hurt him. Ooh, wow. He admitted he was trying to hurt you before you hurt him. Yeah. That's a really, wow. I don't want to say brave thing to admit, because that's such an awful thing to admit, but it does say a lot to, at least he knows himself. I'll say that, Scylla. He does know himself. He's not a dummy. He's pretty wise. He's one of those Pisceans. I mean, Pisces is the last sign in the zodiac, so they're like the old, kind of like the old souls of the zodiac. And it sounds like he definitely knows himself. Like, if I was trying, the reason why he was trying to hurt you before you could hurt him was that whole middle school way of thinking. Like, well, I heard that my boyfriend's gonna break up with me, so I'm gonna break up with him first so he doesn't hurt me. Like, well, first of all, you're gonna get hurt anyway, honey. Like, if you think like that. Jolie, how are you, love? Yeah, at least he was, I commend him for his honesty. I commend him for his honesty. I was talking to a friend about this the other day. They were just like, oh, this girl said this to me, and it really hurt me, and I was like, I gotta say, like, it, as much as like it sucks that she said that, like, I gotta commend her on her honesty, because there's a lot of people that wouldn't admit to something like that, like, I'm still in love with someone else, or like, a lot of people would just be like, oh, I'm on my period, sorry, I can't hang out, and then you never hear from them again. Like, I've seen that happen too, but for someone to be honest, that's but yeah, he's being honest, but it's about something so childish, like, so childish. Um, so if you want to go forward here, it's going to be tumultuous. It's going to be a roller coaster. Um, like, even if he doesn't invite you to Vegas this weekend, he's not cutting you out of his life. I don't think he wants to do that at all. Um, but he is a little scared. Um, Sorry, I just got a text on my phone. It made me laugh. Not laughing at or smiling at the situation, but he's scared. And he's just vulnerable, and but you've got to protect yourself too. Like, would it even be the same if he didn't invite me? He knows I love Vegas. Yeah, yeah. Like, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna go anyway if he doesn't invite you? And if he, is he gonna go by himself, or like, is it gonna be like a dude's trip, or like, I don't know why he's going. Maybe he has to go for work or something. Um, but yeah, no, he's being very guarded right now, and as you should be too. It sounds absolutely. You've got, excuse me, with what he said to you, it sounds like you've got to be very guarded here as well. Um, if he's even thinking like that. Oh, yes, yeah, yeah. Well, he might be into gambling. I mean, it is a thing there for sure, and if he, has the means to enjoy that, then that could very well be that. But yeah, that is what I see for you, Miss Scylla. Thank you so much for your donation, love. I hope I brought you some clarity there. Yeah, not a bad guy. I mean, that's the first reading I've done on him. He hasn't said anything yet, but we'll donate again. I appreciate you and the volunteer. Yeah, did you want to donate now, or did you want to wait just a minute? Um, oh, you want to do it now? Yeah, let's continue on with the roll. Let's continue. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Whoa, I did not just quote a Limp Bizkit song. That's embarrassing. Okay, let's keep on rolling. All right, girl. What is your? Oh yeah, you're on it. You're on it. As per use. Oh my God, I am the luckiest. I honestly am the luckiest girl in the world. I feel sometimes like I am just blessed with such abundance. So I've told y'all about the oh my gosh, where is it? Here it is. I've told y'all about my how there's a cannabis dispensary. We rent out. There's um, a store right. Actually, I'm pointing right to it. That we rent out to a cannabis dispensary, and they're great, and I love them, and that's where I get my medicine. And there's a girl that started working there about 2-3 months ago, and the first day I met her, I introduced myself and asked her name, and I noticed that her earrings were the sun card. I'm like, girl, are you into tarot? And she's like, yes, ma'am. I'm like, oh my gosh, like, if you, like, that's what I do. Like, if you ever want a reading, like, let me know, like, y'all give me a discount, I'll give you a discount, like, blah, blah, blah. And so we've been talking about tarot, and she's Mexican, she does loteria, she's trying to teach me how to say it correctly. Anyway, she does loteria, and she gave me this today. She gave me this tarot deck. I'm just like, oh my God, are you flipping serious? That is so sweet. She's like, yeah, I just don't use it, so I figured, you could in your business. I'm like, that is so sweet. Like, that just touched my heart. So kind, right? I was like, girl, yeah, she's such a sweetie. She's such a sweetie bobie. I can't wait to read for her. And Yeah, like she plays Loteria with like her family, like they like the because it's like a bingo game too, but it's also divination as well. But yeah, she's so cool. She's a cool girl. So what are his feelings and intentions for you for me overall? Good question. So you want to do the thoughts, feelings, intentions spread? You got it. You got it. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Donnie's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Donnie's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Donnie's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Donnie's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Donnie's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Donnie's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Donnie's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Donnie's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Donnie's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Scylla? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Donnie's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Scylla? 9 of Cups reversed. Queen of Cups. The Empress. King of Pentacles. And 7 of Cups reversed. Wow, girl. Wow. Wow. We got a lot to unpack here. I mean, I'm sure you see what I'm seeing. So, thoughts, feelings, intentions towards you, chef's kiss, beautiful. This is what we want to see. This is what we want to see. However, your general energy is 9 of Cups reversed. You're not satisfied. And I get you. Like your cup isn't filled. You're and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but Spirit is saying that you're discontent. You're not satisfied with what you're getting from him. You want more. You want it all. You deserve it all. And he's not giving it to you. He wants to, but he's fearful. This 7 of Cups reversed. You don't get player energy from him, do you? Because I'm not sure if it's player energy. Because I'm not getting player energy from him. I'm not feeling, especially with this energy, I am not getting player energy from him. I'm not. No. What I'm getting, but the 7 of Cups reversed means one of two things. Yeah, I don't feel it either. I mean, and that's why I was trying to get. I'm just like, that's why I wanted to ask you. Ah, there we go. He's fearful of you being the player, but at the same time, not all the time, but sometimes. Oftentimes, when people are fearful of those cheating or being players or what have you, sometimes it's from their past. Sometimes it's a deflection of who they are. But I don't feel that from him. I feel like he's fearful of getting hurt. And so he's avoiding making a romantic decision here. He's avoiding making decisions here. He's avoiding making a decision. What is that noise? Sorry, one sec. I hear something crackling. Oh, it's my incense. Okay. Sorry. He's avoiding even making the decision about taking you to Vegas. Yeah, he's clearly unhealed. That star reverse, he's not healed. He's not healed. His thoughts towards you, though, we got the Queen of Cups. You feel his cup. You totally feel his cup, like, in every single way. He feels that you are the divine feminine, the Empress. That you are his divine... who he would like to have as his divine female counterpart, his romantic partner. He intends to be, if he's going to go forward with you, he wants to provide you with everything, which he knows, and I know, you know, what your expectations are in love, and they're very similar to mine. Like, it's not that I don't want to take care of myself, but there is something to be said for a provider, and it doesn't just have to be money. I'm talking money, emotions, time, your thoughts. Like, I want it all when I'm with someone. I want it all because I'm giving them my all, and because it's a reciprocal thing, you know. And we have different love languages, especially as men and women. Like, we bring different things to the table, and he wants to provide you with that. He wants to be your King of Pentacles. He wants to be your king of reliability, of stability, dependability. Not to be scared. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, when you say you want it all, it's not. I feel like you want him. I feel like there isn't another dude who maybe you might be interested in another dude, like, you know, like a kind of a crush, but like nothing like this. Like, this is deeper. Like, this is someone who you, correct me if I'm wrong, who you could actually see being with long term in a like committed way. Yeah. Like the one. Your emperor. Does he view me as the empress, or he feels the empress vibes from you? He feels that you are. He feels that you represent his idea of the divine feminine. He would love. I think he wants you to be his empress, but he is fearful. This fear is holding him back. But he's not going to move away from you. That's the thing, is that he's not going to stop talking to you. Even if y'all don't go to Vegas this weekend, I don't see him going to strip clubs. I don't see him, like, I feel like all eyes are on you. I really do. I don't think that I certainly don't see him taking another woman at all. If he does speak to another woman, it'll be a cocktail waitress while he's playing whatever he likes to play, whatever games he likes to play. You know, that was such a sexist thing to say. Cocktail waiters, they can be waiters too, but you know what I mean? Like, he's not going to be entertaining other women or anything like that. You are the one on his mind. So when you mentioned the gambling thing, like, that made sense to me too, because I Pisces tend to like gambling too. I mean, many signs can like gambling. There's nothing wrong with that. I really do too. I really hope that this works too. I like his energy a lot. I really do. He seems like a really lovely gentleman. Yeah, yeah. Like, you're on his mind. You're the one on his mind for sure. Thank you so much, sweet Scylla. I really appreciate you, love, and yeah, actually, yeah, you can make up to you have another 10 cards you can donate for. Thank you very much for your patience, Marissa. I really appreciate it. And yeah, if you wanted to come back, we could, you know, like, if you need to go grab a bite to eat or something, I could actually go ahead and read for Marissa. Or if you want, we can continue with this reading now. It's up to you. But yeah, each turn that everybody has, they can have up to 20 cards for every turn. So just let me know what you would like to do. And we just received a donation from Miss Jessica. No, 20 cards. 20 cards per session. Yeah. So you can donate you can donate for up to another 10 cards. Yeah. Basically 4 questions or 4 or 5 card questions, or however it comes up to. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jessica. How much have I used so far? How much you don't? I think you donated for 10 cards. So, I mean, what I'm saying is you can donate for another 10 cards if you'd like to. Yeah, no problem, love. Yeah, if you just want to do one more, you're all good there too. All good. And let me go ahead and add Miss Jessica. I certainly did get it. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. Close, yes. What you need? Okay. And if you are watching this channel, please be a buddy and click the like button. It really, really helps you grow out. So on the list right now, we are currently reading for Miss Lena Love. Then we have Miss Marissa Smith, and then you will be next. Thank you so much. Oh, you see, sorry, I posted. Okay. Believe in me. So y'all know the song Tonight by the Smashing Pumpkins? They're one of my favorite bands. They have been since I was a kid. Like, I love them so much. I had no idea that song was written about Courtney Love. No idea. Fun fact for you there. Also, the song Holla Back Girl was written about Courtney Love because she was talking shit. I heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that I would hear it. Yeah, Gwen Stefani wrote that about Courtney Love. But in interviews, she always refers to her as they and won't say her name. Billy Corgan, yeah. I knew they had a relationship. I knew they had a fling after Kurt. She had a lot of flings after Kurt. I used to really like Courtney Love. I mean, I still low-key do, but she's kind of just a train wreck. I mean, she always has been. God bless her. But there's definitely a toxicity that seems to seep through her, right? I mean, that song's such a beautiful song. My goodness. Why did he unfollow me on Instagram? I was taking my time to follow him and responding to him every couple hours, but I was going to follow him, and that hurt. Why? So why? Huh. Yeah, speaking of Pisces, Jolie. Yeah. He's very much a Pisces, and so was Kurt. She asked me like a Pisces when I am weak. I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. Love that song. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie unfollow Scylla on Instagram? That's so petty. That is so petty. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie unfollow Scylla on Instagram? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie unfollow Scylla on Instagram? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie unfollow Scylla on Instagram? Oh, by the way, Jolie, I'm sure you noticed, but I'm using my Starman tarot deck today. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie unfollow Scylla on Instagram? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie unfollow Scylla on Instagram? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie unfollow Scylla on Instagram? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie unfollow Scylla on Instagram? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie unfollow Scylla on Instagram? He sent me a super sweet text. I didn't respond until 7 hours, and he unfollowed him, but I didn't follow him back because he did hurt me when we first met, so it was being guarded and taking my time. I haven't followed him back yet. It was only 3 days. Damn, I was gonna follow back. That's what I hate about social media. Like, girl, if we ever talk offline, I got some shit to say about that situation in my personal life and what I've encountered there. 10 of Cups, 2 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles reversed, 8 of Cups reversed, and 6 of Wands reversed. Again with this defeat fear, this fear of being defeated by you with this 6 of Wands reversed. He can't walk away from you, he won't walk away from you with this 8 of Cups reversed. But he's got this fear of defeat with you, my love. Girl, I mean, follow me on my Instagram if you want. I don't know if you, like, I won't, or if you have a Finsta, like, if you don't want me to see your Instagram, like, start a Finsta and we can talk on there. Like, I've got two Instagrams, one for my business, one for my other. Yeah, no, either there or on email. Like, I'm always happy to chat. Yeah, he's got this legit ass fear of being abandoned and left out in the cold by you with this 5 of Pentacles reverse, this fear of defeat that showed up in the last reading, or sorry, the first reading we did about Vegas with that 5 of Swords. 5 of Swords is defeat, 6 of Wands reversed is defeat. this Two of Pentacles, he still is keeping you in his life. Like I said, like he's not kicking you out of his life. He doesn't want to kick you out of his life because he values you too damn much with this Ten of Cups. But, and I don't know what kind of things you post on your Instagram, if much at all. Like watching my Insta story, or I took too long to respond, or I didn't follow back fast enough. That's what I'm wondering, like, what was it that he saw or didn't see? I don't think it was anything he saw that bothered him. I don't think that, that's what I was going to say. I was like, I would imagine you just, like, post, like, beautiful pictures of yourself, like, and there's nothing to be jealous of there. Like, that's just, like, you know, something to love, like, you know? So, yeah, it's definitely nothing you posted. So it's got to be something, especially with this Five of Pentacles reversed, this defeat, this abandonment fear. You didn't respond quickly enough for him. Either you took too long to respond, or you didn't follow back. I think it's one of the two. It has nothing to do with anything you posted. Quite the opposite, actually. He loves what you post. But yeah, still petty as hell. Still very petty. And he's got to be aware of that, right? Like, he's a grown-ass man. Like, I don't know. That's weird. It's not weird. It is. It's childish. Sure. No problem, Scylla. No problem. And thank you very much. Yeah, I knew we were in for a roller coaster here with Pisces. Sure. Wait. I appreciate you too, love. Thank you, and I appreciate everyone's patience in the queue. Gosh, back in the day, sometimes I'd have a queue of like 15 people. That would stress me out sometimes. That would sometimes stress me out, but I had to embrace it, because until YouTube creates a paging system, which I would love to be able to page y'all and just be like, hey, it's your turn, you know. When I'm on other people's channels, what I do is I just, like, if I have things I need to do, I just keep it, like, playing and just, like, have it on as, like, background noise. Unless there's some juicy stuff. And then I get involved and start listening to other people's readings. Like, I got some, this is interesting. He sent me sweet texts back, but I sent him super sweet texts back, and memories of us in videos. He usually responds fast, but he just ha-ha'd one of our memories without responding yet. Why? I think I know why. I think because he's trying to play it cool. Like, those feelings don't lie. King of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, the Empress, that's intense. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie, or how should I ask this? But he just said, haha, when I remember without responding. Yeah. Why did Donnie respond to Lena's text the way he did? Angels, messengers, and, Scylla, I like to play Scylla. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie respond to Scylla's text the way he did? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie respond to Scylla's texts the way that he did? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie respond to Scylla's texts the way he did? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie respond to Scylla's texts the way he did? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie respond to Scylla's texts the way he did? Ellen nonchalant. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie respond to Scylla's text the way he did? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie respond to Scylla's texts the way in which he did? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie respond to Scylla's texts the way he did? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Donnie respond to Scylla's texts the way in which he did? Three of Wands reversed. Ten of Swords reversed. The Fool reversed. The Tower. An Ace of Swords. God, this guy's complicated. complicated ass dude. Three of Wands reversed is a feeling of impatience. The Fool reversed is telling me, the Fool upright is actually a very wise figure. You didn't do anything, girl. You've done nothing. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. He's trying to play it cool because he's afraid of things falling apart. He's hell of afraid of things falling apart. Yeah, what's his background? Not like I ever like want to know, like based on like, but but culturally, there are like, is he like a? Does he have like a? I don't know. Is he religious or something? Like I feel like there's some kind of cultural difference with him. That he's Thai Cambodian. Wow. Ooh. He must be very, very good looking. Very good looking. Wow. Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah, culturally, I would say Thai folk. I don't really know Cambodian culture too much. Thai folks, for sure, got a very beautiful. I mean, I don't know if he's directly from Thailand or what, but I know I really love the way that Thai culture looks at love and gender and relationships. He's pretty hot, to be honest, but he's so insecure and tall. He's tall. He's a tall Asian guy, and he's insecure about that. I've met so many Asian dudes who are so insecure about their height. It's not even funny. Like it's legit like sad. Like it's legit, like they have no reason. They'll think that like 5'6" is too short. Like which okay, that is a little short for a dude, but many of us ladies. I mean, I barely hit 5'4". Like I'm 5'3" basically. Like yeah, I'm not being cruel there, but like I have a lot of Asian friends and have known a lot of Asian people. He's ahead of the game, right? Yeah. He said, "Why do you think I'm hot? I don't feel like I am weird and awkward." What do you think, Andre? I think he's got some insecurities for sure, and they're very full. Yeah. Wow. He legit just said yeah. He's like yeah. I don't know if you heard that. Yeah, he is. He's the Fool reverse right here is truly a fool. He really has feelings for you, and he's so afraid of them falling, like London bridges falling down with the tower. Ten of Swords reversed. He doesn't want things to get. He already sees and feel things getting so not so serious but deep and real. Yeah, they did scare him. What's interesting, the only card that's confusing me here is this Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords is speaking one's voice, letting one's voice be heard, which it sounds like he did not do. He's concealing a lot. This Ace of Swords to me is more like mental manipulation. Like I'm confused on scared on what? Scared of getting hurt, love. Scared of getting hurt by you. Scared of things falling apart because if he's gonna be with you, he wants you to be his wifey. Or I don't know if y'all talked about marriage, but he wants you to be his empress, his like forever woman. I don't know how old he is. I don't know, like, you know, if he's like at a point in his life where that's what he wants. And actually really age doesn't really matter there when people are ready when they're ready. And I feel like he's ready for something serious with you, not just with any woman. Me, my sister, my mom. There you go, girl. And you said he's Thai Cambodian. Family's really, really like a big deal in Eastern cultures. American culture depends on what your background is, but it's really solid. That's really solid. He's 30, you think? Yeah, that's about the time a lot of dudes. If I feel like he wants to, I don't feel like he was the type to even sow wild oats in the past. I feel like he just wants a woman to be with and trust. They're great cards, love. He wouldn't be feeling this way if he didn't feel so seriously about you. Would I continue if you were me? Oh, are you asking me if I were you? Yeah, if I were you, I would get, yeah. give him a little bit of space here. Even if he doesn't invite you to Vegas this weekend, don't hold it against him. Something feels real here, and you've got to prove your sincerity to him, which I believe you're already doing. I know you're already doing. He just has to really see it. And you may even want to ask him, like, what do I need to say or do to prove to you that I am a sincere woman? That you can trust me. Because you picked up on that. Like, he's not a player. I don't get player energy at all from him. He's fearful of you being the player. And you've just got to let him know, like, what must I do or say to just reassure you? Is it just time? Because I'll show you in time, you know, but give me that time. Give me that space. You don't have to be fearful of and because I don't want you to be playing games and hurting me or be fearful of me hurting you. That's not going to set anything in the right direction. Yeah, just be really straightforward with him. I think he would really, really appreciate that, and just be like, and because I that's really what I'm feeling from him, 100%. Thank you so much, sweet Scylla. And yeah, I'll be looking out for messages from you. Like I said, IG or email. Um, yeah, I would love to chat with you, and I really would. I like this guy's energy. I do feel like he needs some healing, but time heals all wounds, and his heart's in the right place. It does feel like girl time. It is. It's girl time when you come to Starry. I mean, yeah, I've got some dude. I do have some dude clients, but we're probably about 90% female on this channel, and the dudes that are on this channel are in touch with their divine feminine, as well as their divine masculine. At least I feel. Oh yeah, let me show you. My Insta is Starry. Oops. Here. Thank you, Scylla. I'm so glad to hear that. I am so glad to hear that, love. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I've got really good feelings for this. Miss Marissa, thank you so much for being here and your patience. What is going to happen between Alshon and I in the month of September? Okay, and did you want this to be, Miss Marissa, would you like this to be a 15 card reading? Or did you want 3 5 cards? Or a 10 card and a 5 card? How did you want to do this? $15 cards, full ring. You got it, love. You got it. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going to happen between Alshon and Marissa for the month of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going to happen between Alshon and Marissa in the month of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going to happen between Alshon and Marissa in the month of September? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going to happen between Alshon and Marissa in the month of September? Masters and spirit guides, what is going to happen between Alshon and Marissa in the month of September? Masters and spirit guides, what is going to happen between Alshon and Marissa in the month of September? Masters and spirit guides, what is going to happen between Alshon and Marissa in the month of September? Masters and spirit guides, what is going to happen between Alshon and Marissa in the month of September? Masters and spirit guides, what is going to happen between Alshon and Marissa in the month of September? Masters and spirit guides, what is going to happen between Alshon and Marissa in the month of September? Masters and spirit guides, what is going to happen between Alshon and Marissa in the month of September? Masters and spirit guides, what is going to happen between Alshon and Marissa in the month of September? Masters and spirit guides, what is going to happen between Alshon and Marissa in the month of September? Masters and spirit guides, what is going to happen between Alshon and Marissa in the month of September? Masters and spirit guides, what is going to happen between Alshon and Marissa in the month of September? First masters and spirit guides. What's going to happen to emotional illness in September? First masters and spirit guides. What's going to happen to emotional illness in September? First masters and spirit guides. What is going to happen to emotional illness in September? First masters and spirit guides. What's going to happen to emotional illness in September? First masters and spirit guides. What's going to happen to emotional illness in September? And I don't know how things are going between you and him right now, and you don't need to tell me, but I might ask you some questions. Four of Wands reversed. Nine of Swords reversed. The Empress reversed. Judgment. The Devil reversed. The Hanged Man reversed. Strength. Queen of Cups reversed. Page of Wands reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. The Tower. Six of Cups reversed. King of Swords reversed. Five of Cups. And Six of Pentacles reversed. Boy, vey. These are very, very heavy energies, love. And I always have to remind people, like, hey, just because they're reversals doesn't make them bad cards. Like, we've got the Nine of Swords reversed here. That's a great reversal. It's a wonderful, wonderful reversal to have. Nine of Swords upright is anxiety and worries, just and fears and insomnia. But when we have it in its reverse position, there is a release. There is a relief of that. However, my heart is like racing. I hate to say it, but that's pretty much the only reversal here that I'm appreciating. I'm seeing. Are you guys currently speaking right now? And intuitively, how do you feel about things between you and him? Because I'm seeing this Four of Wands reversed, the Devil reversed. You guys are not speaking right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that there's been a split of some type. Four of Wands reversed. Let's start. We'll just start card by card here, of course, as I always do. Four of Wands reversed. Yeah. And you guys have a child. Okay, right. I remember now. I remember you have a child together. Okay. Thank you for reminding me that. Because we've got this Empress reversed right here in the center. I'll get to that in a moment. With the Queen of Cups reversed right in the very center of the reading. You're assuming you'll hear from him. Okay. Yes, I remember we did a reading not too long ago. I believe that was specifically what you may have asked, if you were going to hear from him. So in terms of September, yeah, we've got this separation energy with this Four of Wands reversed. We've also got an energy of stagnation with the Hanged Man reversed. Things, this is normal behavior. Okay, this isn't a shock. This is like another Thursday. Gotcha. Yeah, the Hanged Man reversed. Things unchanging. There you go. This is the thing. So not much has changed here. Although there has been some kind of abruption, or actually we're not asking about the past, we're asking about September, we're asking about the future. There's a possibility of some type of abruption on the horizon. I don't want you to worry. About this Tower, because we've got this beautiful Nine of Swords reversed right here. No need to worry. I feel like whatever this is going to be affecting him in his life. And I know that because he's the father of your child, that in a way will and might affect yours as well. But it's much more his burden to bear. you have the strength and the resilience to handle whatever is going to be thrown in his, to handle whatever is going to be, whatever is going to be thrown in his direction here. Do I think that he's going to reach out to you next month? It's not looking good with both the Six of Cups reversed and the Six of Pentacles reversed. Six of Cups is a communication card. It's also the card of childhood. He has a responsibility to reach out to you because he has a child with you. And I believe he's fully, he's aware of that. He knows that. But he is biding his time, and he is being a very unfair, unjust person. He's the Aquarius, right? You're the Gemini. He's the King of Swords reversed right here, girl. And he's neglecting the fact that you are still, despite the fact that you are not the only... Wait. Does he have a child with another woman, or are you the only woman who has his child? Because this Empress card with the Queen of Cups reverse is speaking volumes. It's like he's definitely neglecting the fact that the mother of his child. Okay, so he's got two of his first. Okay, part of that neglect could be that he is focusing on them right now. Because it's like, it's a cognizant, he's aware of the neglect here with this Empress reversed, Queen of Cups reversed. These are both very fertile. Well, the Empress is the Queen of Queens, the mother of mothers. The Queen of Cups is all the queens are very fertile, motherly figures. We got them both reversed here. He is not treating the mother of his child, one of his children, the way that he should. Quite possibly being unfair to her as well, using her or whatever the case may be. But he's being a bad boy right now, bad Aquarius, bad man. I'm not one to call people bad people. That's not really my style. I don't think it's as black and white as people are all bad or all good, but his behavior, like in terms of him as a person, I'm not going to sit here and be like he's a bad man. I don't know him. I don't know him, and I'm not God. I'm not Judy. I'm not here to judge. But it's hard not to. It's hard not to in my position here. Because and oh my God, we have the Judgment card right here. So I get Spirit's almost saying like, actually in this case you can a little bit. Like his behavior is not okay. It's not right. He's using her. It's not about her kids. Yeah, usury, absolutely. He's not treating her right either. He's doing you wrong. He's doing her wrong. Whoa, my guides just called him a name I'm not going to repeat. Unless you want to hear it. It's not derogatory or anything, but they just called him something not very nice. Oy, okay. Yeah, Judgment, Page of Wands reversed, Five of Cups. He knows that. He knows damn well that what he's doing is wrong. That's what I was getting with this King of Swords reverse. He knows he's being unfair. They called him a psycho. I'm very like I said, I don't like naming names or anything like that, but that's what they said. They were just like, man, this guy's a psycho. Like, because he's not stupid. He's not a dumb person. He's got a brain on him. He's got quite a good, God gave him quite an astounding brain. And he knows right from wrong. He knows right from wrong with this Five of Cups. He knows that he's doing you wrong, doing your child wrong. This ain't right. It's not right. And I think he even fears a karmic, some karmic retribution here. And I think that's what this Tower card might be too, with this Judgment Tower. He does feel guilty and regretful. However, I'm not giving him any kind of, excuse or apology. I'm not apologizing for him at all. Like, you know what you're doing is wrong, yet you continue to do it? The hell? He even has fears of being spiritually admonished and rebuked for this, yet he continues to live this way. Like that is someone who does not know how, despite what the spirit is saying, this guy's a smart guy, but he's not putting his brain to use. He's not being practical. He's not being not even practical. He's not being a just person when it would be very easy for him to do so. Not actually, I shouldn't say easy. He would have to step up and commit to responsibilities and be responsible. Just be responsible, and that isn't easy. But you know what? Like, you're having to do it on your own. Another pair of hands would be nice with at least something. You know, diaper change or something, like some kind of help here. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how old your child is, if they're still in diapers or not. But you know what I mean? Like, even if you don't want his affections, like, you need some kind of, and even though you can handle this all on your own, and spirit is always saying that, like, you got this, girl. Like, I heard that in the last reading. It's like, oh yeah, like, she's got this, like very, very, very capable single mom. Yeah, I mean, single mothers really, like, are just, like, the strongest women, like, point blank. Like, y'all step up, like, take care of it. He's 9 months. Okay, so I'm assuming he's still in diapers. Like, yeah, no, and that's a handful. 9 months, like, even if he's an easy baby, you know, and he hasn't been around since January. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's so. Like, I wonder, like, how helpful would he even be if he did come by? You know, like, spirit, like when I close my eyes, like, I see you with your child, and spirit is smiling upon you, and it's just like the beauty and the strength that you have as a mother. Like, hi, you agree? You're agreeing? Yeah. Spirit is saying that as much as you deserve an extra helping hand, as much as that's what you are owed in this life, him as a person, like, wouldn't be beneficial to you or your child. He really wouldn't. He's a danger. Yeah, he wouldn't be much help at all. Like, in fact, I think he would be using you. You know, I feel like, I don't know if he works, if he makes much money or what, but I feel like there's something he would be using you for, just like he's using the mother of his other children. There's no love there. There's no solid affection or reciprocity. 6 of Pentacles reversed. He doesn't reciprocate what is given to him. He doesn't show up for his responsibilities. He's not reliable. He's disconnected himself. The Devil reversed. 4 of Wands reverse. He took the easy way. He's taking the easy way out. And there's a hole in his soul. This Ace of Cups reverse. There's very little self-love. There's no self-love there. It's all bruised ego, an unhealed person. He doesn't keep a job. There you go. There you go. Can't even keep a job. No way, girl. I think he uses her. I don't think he treats her better at all. I know he doesn't know how to treat a woman right. Because if he did, he would have done, he wouldn't have acted the way he has now, and he wouldn't have acted the way he did in the past. No way. I think you mentioned that they're on vacation or something. Who do you think's paying for that? That was the reading, wasn't it? That was you, right? They're in Puerto Rico, or they were in Puerto Rico, and they were posting pictures about it and shit. Whose dime do you think that's on? If they are not, okay, that's someone else. Okay. Yeah, there was someone else. There was a similar situation with another client of mine, and they were off, like, on a vacation, and I was like, don't worry, like, they look like they're having fun, but, like, one person's paying for it, and it's her. And so that's not that situation. Okay. They wouldn't be able to, they're okay. Yeah, I mean, the guy can't hold down a job. The guy's staying there, I'm assuming, for shelter, right? I think is that what you told me? Like he can't find a place to live. Like, he can't afford rent. So his grown ass is just playing daddy He's not helpful. He's not helpful with her. Do I think he helps with her? Do I think that she's appreciative? No, I think honestly, if she were a client of mine, I wouldn't be surprised if this is what I'm thinking, girl. If she were a client of mine, she would be asking me very similar questions. Like, why is he just around? And why does he just, like, I don't know if he plays video games or what he does with his life, but, like, why is he so useless? Is he using me? What's going on? Like, this, that, and the other. Like, and I would be like, yeah, girl, he's using you. Right, Andre? He's using you. He uses women. He doesn't know how to, he doesn't, exactly. He doesn't know how to treat them with respect. And I don't know if it's just a matter of it's too late to learn. He stole money from her. What a gent. Wow. What a gentleman. Jeez. That's, yeah. Not someone who you want around you or your baby. Yeah, and my baby's mewing. My baby's just like, no. Spirit's like, just like, keeps on showing me this beautiful image of you and your child. This is the second time he's done it. Yeah. Ew. I had an ex who used to steal from me. Not only did he steal from me, but when we first started dating, you would never believe this. He stole money from my best friend. And she caught him on video. And I broke up with him and stayed with her and moved into a place with her. But she was very Queen of Swords reversed and could not get over it. And I was like, hey girl, you want to hang out? And just like, trying to act like, everything was okay, but it wasn't. And he was in the process of paying her back. But I was like allegiance with my friend. Like, even though I was so in love with him, it was like allegiance with my friend. But she basically was just like treating me like so, like we're still friends to this day. We had to take like a 5-year break, but like we need each other in our lives. And she forgave me, and I still am always just like so just apologetic to her. She's like, you know what, our friendship means more than that. Like, and it always did. It was just like unbelievable that you fell for a guy like that. And I'm like, girl, I was not in my right mind. Like, he was crazy. Like, but anyway, the only sad part of the story was that basically for like a month, I tried living with her and being, just trying to bring things back to normal. But I don't want to say she was being cruel to me, but she was just distant, and I could tell she was pissed and didn't want me around. And so I went back to him like an idiot. And lo and behold, guess who he started stealing from? Started stealing from me. And told me I was sleepwalking and all this crap. Like, she was hurt. She was Queen of Swords reversed. She had every right to be hurt. Absolutely. Absolutely. Honestly, after that, we needed time apart. We needed time apart. We really did, for her to heal, for her to truly forgive me. Because she forgave me, but she was still hurt. How could she not be? I'm not even going to give the amount that he sold, but it was a lot. And she's a Pisces. She's got a lot, to process emotionally, and it's complicated. And but we're still strong. We've been friends since we were 12 years old. She's still my best friend. I love her to death. And it just goes to show, it's just like, I don't know, it's I should have seen the red flag first and just like not gone to him, but just been on my own, But yeah, it's a blessing that when someone can forgive you like that. But yeah, like I would, and he's, by the way, ex-boyfriend is like, he seems like he's doing all right. He reached out to me recently and asked about tarot because he got his first tarot deck, and I was like, well, I do offer a class if you want to take that. But I didn't give him my number or anything. Like, but I'm happy to help him and help him learn. But like, not for free. Not after that. My kitty has been annoying me all day. Aw, yeah, I don't know. He's not annoying me. He's just like, he's my hype man right now. Miss Jessica, what's coming in love for me in the near future? And I just want to say thank you so much, Marissa, for your donation, love. I hope I brought you clarity. And I just want to let you know, like, like spirit just loves you and loves you with your baby, and they really don't want to see him interfere with anything, because they're like, you've got this, girl, you've got this, like, and he'll only cause disruption and chaos, and that's nothing that we can be entertaining in our lives, you know. You're so welcome, sweetheart. Thank you very much. Right, Jessica, it's so great that she came back. I called her actually like a few years later, and I was just like, hey, like, and I was so scared. I was so scared, like, is she gonna pick up the phone? If she does, is she gonna be mean to me? Oh my God, she was so happy to hear from me. It was like just such a wonderful reunion. Like, those are true friends, you know. That's a true friend, true ass friend. What's coming in love for me in the near future? What is coming towards Miss Jessica in love? I know there's something big on the horizon. I remember that reading I gave to you like a few months ago. Sorry, one sec. I just gotta. Oh, shoot, did I do that? I'm so sorry, Jessica. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to go grab something from upstairs. So sorry about that, Miss Jessica. Thank you so much for your patience. Okay, so let's see what is coming towards Miss Jessica in love. And you are a Gemini. Am I remembering correctly? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Jessica in love in the near future? Angels, messengers, and Leo. I knew it was a summer birthday. Okay, you're a lovely Leo, right? Got my Leos in here. We got Miss Lorraine. Leo Club, my favorite sign. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Jessica in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Jessica in love? Sorry, these cards can be a bit rough to shove. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Jessica in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Jessica in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Jessica in love? The Chariot. Page of Wands reversed. Sorry, no, Knight of Wands reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. Four of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Cups reversed. I did not want to see that. And Ten of Swords reversed. Have you been... Have you been talking to an ex at all? There's something about moving on, letting go, processing an ending. That's what I thought. That's what I figured. I thought you weren't currently talking to anyone. Are you, would you say you're over everybody you've been, or not, I mean, that's such a weird question. Would you say you're over everybody you've dated? That is the weirdest way of putting that question. I'm so sorry. Let's rephrase that. Is there anyone who you're currently still feeling emotional attached to, that you're over them? Okay, interesting. Because we've got the Chariot here. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. You are over them. You've moved on. The Chariot, you've moved on. You've gotten your car and you've driven away. Four of Pentacles, you've let go. Sorry, Four of Pentacles reversed. You're not holding on to them anymore. You've let go. Ten of Swords reversed. You've processed that whatever came to an ending for a reason, for whatever reason that was. It was just not meant to be. There is a, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like there is like a fundamental like spiritual understanding here as to like why things came to an end, and moving forward from that. God, why is this Knight of Cups reversed? Because it was the night, I remember that reading I gave to you, girl. That reading I gave to you like, there's certain readings I give, like, I remember most of my readings. If someone jogs my memory, I'll usually remember it, especially if someone's a regular client of mine. That reading I gave to you, I remember I was at my parents' house. I believe it was in June. It gave me chills. Like, Spirit was just like, she is going to meet her Knight of Cups. We've got this Knight of Cups. Again, the Knight of Cups has returned, yet he's reversed for whatever reason. Thank you so much, Farida, for your donation. Let me go ahead and add you real quick here. Quicksies. That was what I specifically remembered, Miss Jessica, was that Knight of Cups. Yeah, I see that, Farida. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm just going ahead and adding you here to the queue, of which you will be next from Jessica, when we are done with Jessica's reading, if she does not want additional cards or whatever. So what I'm seeing here, again, I'm fixated on this Knight of Cups reversed, because he was upright last time. The Knight of Cups is the knight in shining armor. He is the one for you. I had donated to add 5 cards. Oh, I didn't even... Girl, you know what? I have never ever suggested that to people, because I feel like it sounds like I'm like trying to like push people, like, oh, spend more money. But I really wanted more clarity with this. Thank you so much. Thank you for that additional donation, because I think we definitely need some clarity here. I want to know more. I don't know if it's CashApp so much as it is my damn phone. I love this phone, but it's not been notifying me. Like, it'll notify me sometimes, but sometimes I'm just like focused and I don't see my phone. But thank you so much, love. Yeah, no, I think this is a great idea. Let's elaborate on this question in particular, because I really want clarification on this guy. And furthermore, with this Knight of Wands reversed. The Knight of Wands reversed is a dude who really turns us on physically. Okay, I'm going to keep this PG, but the Knight of Wands is a really sexy dude who, or at least who we think personally is who we're attracted to. It's not all sex, it's not all physical energy, but the Knight of Wands, I don't like to call the Knight of Wands the F-boy, but they're very sexually focused, whereas the Knight of Cups is more romance, emotion based. But let's add to this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jessica? Love. I almost just called you Jess. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jessica in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jessica in love? Into messages and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jessica in love? Into messages and spirit guides. What is coming towards Jessica in love? Bring up my book here too, because I feel like I'm going to need some clarification. 9 of Pentacles, Temperance reversed, Queen of Wands reversed, 5 of Cups, and 8 of Cups. Okay, yeah. Spirit, like, literally, like, showed me my book, like, put my eyes in the direction of my book. I'm just like, yeah, I need some clarification here. All right. Chariot with the 9 of Pentacles. Knight of Wands reversed, Temperance reversed, Queen of Wands reversed, 4 of Pentacles reversed. This is one of the most confusing readings I've ever seen. Yeah, you've definitely moved on. Spirit is confirming that. But do we need that confirmation? I mean, you know that you've moved on. With this 10 of Swords reversed, 8 of Cups. What's going on here? Why is there a blockage from you and this Knight of Cups? There's a blockage there. He's supposed to come into your life. I know it. That reading that I gave for you, like, I'm sorry I keep on repeating myself, but that really, like, really struck me like lightning. The message was so strong. It was like screaming at me to tell you, like, her gentleman is coming, like, her soulmate. Yeah. You don't know, to be honest? Wait, what are you unsure of here? Because I'm unsure of a lot here. Yeah, Spirit's saying that you've moved on. This Chariot. But then we've got this 9 of Pentacles up right underneath, which is telling me, if I were to read this without, I don't know why there is a block. Okay. When you visualize the type of guy who you'd want to be with, is he anything like any of your past partners? Because I know you've moved on from him, but I'm wondering if there are attributes of his that you may be... No? Okay, so that's not it. All right. What is this 9 of Pentacles then? Let me... I've got the book in my hand. How about I just pull it open and read from the dang thing? Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. 9 of Pentacles. When it comes to love, you've got very high standards for your partners, as you should. And you don't like your past partners, and you're not looking at like, you're not comparing any new guys, like, oh, he reminds me of, like, that reminds me of that from my past person, like, and you should be, Piggy honey, you should. No one good ever comes quickly or easily. And I could have made a sex joke there, but I'm gonna keep this PG. But yeah, no one good comes quickly. Yeah, I don't have anyone new. I was hoping for a new to come in. I feel like a new is going to come in. I believe, because I know that reading said that. We're talking about the very near future here. And what I'm seeing is, what I'm trying to get at is, what is this block that Spirit is talking about? 9 of Pentacles is not only just having high standards of love, but having a lovely balance of love and independence in one's life. And Spirit, I feel like Spirit is saying that this... I don't know how long you've been single for, and I know that it's not, especially with Leos, like, Leos don't like being single. I mean, most people don't like being single at all. 3 years, 3 years. Okay, okay. So it has been quite a while. 3 years. Okay, okay. That is time. That is time. Yeah. I mean, I've had Leos be like, I've been single for so long. I've been single for an entire month now. I'll be like, try 5 years, yo. I'm not bragging or anything. I guess it's easier as an Aquarius, but yeah, yeah. And no one, I mean, I don't want to say no one likes being single, but there are attributes of it that are really, really nice and that we really value. And that I know, I, you know, the longer I am single, the more I get used to attributes of single life that go away when you're with a partner. But you're ready. I feel like you're ready to eschew those, to sacrifice those, the blessings that do come with the freedom of being single. You're ready to take the next step. I see that, I feel that, but the cards are saying that there is a blockage, and we're gonna get to this, girl. We're gonna get to this. We're gonna figure this out, okay? Knight of Wands reversed, Temperance reversed. I'm wondering if this Knight of Wands reversed is you, my darling. I believe, asked you in the past. You don't have to tell me where you live, but do you live in a major city? Like, how do you meet guys? How do you put yourself out there? Because that could be the blockage, love. Like, I would love it if just, like, my dream dude just, like, knocked on my door and was just like, hey, that would, if I had any power, magical power in the world, you know what it would be? It would literally be Cupid. I would want to be Cupid. I would want to be able to just put everybody with their right person. That would be my dream magical gift. You don't live in a major city, and no, I'm not really getting out there. Gotcha. That's definitely a blockage, love. Dudes aren't seeing your light. They're not seeing your beauty. I usually meet them through mutual friends or at work or the internet. Okay, and that's a good way. Those are good ways to meet people. Absolutely. Some people are all about meeting people only organically and not online, and I understand that because there's pros and cons with meeting people in person, and there's pros and cons with meeting people online. Again, seeing things all in black and white can get really dangerous, so I think that's great. Like, you meet people through friends, work, internet. You don't put a limitation on where you're going to meet someone. However, Spirit is saying something about putting yourself out. Someone's got to put themselves out there. If you don't put yourself out there, if you don't shine your light, you're not going to find your prince. You're not going to find your knight in shining armor. And it is a balancing act with this Temperance reversed. Because there's something to be said for, like, for being single for a while. Me too, but hashtag me too. We get used to being single, and I don't know about, I'm not speaking for you, but for me, I guess I get used to certain aspects of single life, and I have to remind myself, like, yeah, I do need to put myself out there. I do, I get really nervous, like, when I think about, like, going to parties and stuff like that. Spirit gives me a lot of crap for that, and not shining my light, so to speak. But I also deal with social anxiety. Anyway, we're talking about you, not me. But yeah, this Temperance reversed, I want to look more into this too. I see this as, yeah. Oh, interesting. I was just talking about that. Extremes, all or nothings. Yeah. Okay. We can do this out of balance when you're talking to, okay. Temperance reversed is also about patience too, which I don't want to tell you. I don't want to say, be patient, because I know you've been single for 3 years. I understand. But I've seen it with I'd love to talk to you offline. If it's like, I don't like talking about my personal life, my personal romantic life online very much. Offline I'm fine with it, but online I'm not not super into it. But I will say I've seen with my very own eyes people be very, very patient, people going years without dating anyone. And lo and behold, that pickiness, those high standards, they pay off. They pay off in dividends. They really, really do. Not settling for it. I used to really settle in the past. I used to be what I refer to as a lily pad person. Like, I always had to have a boyfriend. Like, I always had a boyfriend. Like, if I felt a relationship was coming to an end, I was on the lookout for the next dude. Like, what kind of way to live is that? You know? Certainly I wasn't getting the cream of the crop that way. You know what I mean? And I don't know if it stemmed from a fear of being alone. I'm sure it did. I'm sure that was part of it. But as I got older, I realized, like, damn, I've really got to set my standards higher here. Like, if I don't, then I'm just going to continue getting, dollar store, dollar menu guys, you know? And I'm not saying that your guys were dollar menu guys. Mine were. Mine were. So keep those high standards, girl. Keep your pickiness. Do not stray from that at all. And also, don't compare your path to anyone else's with this Queen of Wands reverse. Your journey is unique to you and you alone. The timing of your journey, the direction of your journey, the way in which you eventually meet your Prince Charming, which I do feel is coming soon. Don't compare your journey to anyone else's. Which is silly because I'm giving you anecdotal advice just from my perspective of with my singledom. But it's also good to not compare your journey to anyone else's in the sense of like, oh, well, a friend of mine got married really, really young and they're so happy, and how come that didn't happen with me? It's like, well, everybody's journey is on a different time frame, different vibrational energies. Divine timing is of the essence here. And I feel like there's something here about regret and loss with this Five of Cups. Like, if you accept someone who doesn't meet your Nine of Pentacles standards, you'll definitely have regrets over that. So I stand firmly with your last reading that you are going to meet this Knight of Cups. You are. And yes, you fully moved on, but the blockage that I truly believe is going on is one that I'm very familiar with myself. Just not putting oneself out there. I did have an ex come to me today and tell me he was immature and stupid and he regrets breaking up with me years ago. Oh my goodness, that happened to me not too long ago. That happened to me as well. And how did you feel about that? Because it was very interesting. I don't know how long ago it was with you and him, but for me, it was like with him and I, it's been about 10 years. And he messaged me over Instagram and was just like, I am so sorry for everything that I did to you. I didn't know myself at the time, and this, that, and the other, and I'm sorry you had to put up with me, and it was completely random and caught you off guard. I felt the same way. I felt like he was sincere. I was grateful. I had already forgiven him in my heart because I knew he was just kind of out to lunch. But I appreciated the apology. But I was giving it a side eye. Like, is he trying to bark up my tree here? Because I'm not interested in getting back with people who didn't work out with me. Like, there was a reason why we didn't work out, and it would happen again if we got back together. It would actually be even worse for reasons I'm not going to get into. But it felt nice to be apologized to. I would have to say. So I hope it brought you some peace there. I could tell it was genuine. But yeah, it's been about 5 years, right? About 5 years. Yeah, it took this guy 10 years. It's just like, where did this come from? Obviously, they had legit. Those guys legit felt guilty about what they did to us, whatever it was, and needed to get it off their chest, and that's cool. I appreciate that. I know it wasn't required. It was certainly not expected at all. But I did appreciate it, and but but yeah, I was just like, I'm not looking back. Like, if he's trying to bark up my tree, like, not happening. But I do appreciate the apology, and if he wants to be friends with me, that's dope as hell. Like, I'm friends with a couple of my exes, very healthy friendships. But it's been years and years since we ever dated, you know? Um, so yeah, it's that that guy is definitely not your Prince of Cups, but I like that he came forward and did and apologized to you. That's very significant. That's sweet. Um, so my advice, my darling, is yes, he is coming. Your Knight of Cups. Have patience. I hate saying that to fire signs, especially Leos. I hate telling most people that, but especially fire signs, Leos and Sages. I hate telling y'all to have patience, but just put yourself out there more with this Knight of Wands reversed, and I don't think you're gonna be waiting too long here at all. Right on, girl. I love that. I love that. I love that. And you know what? In solidarity, I'm gonna try to do it myself too. I'm gonna try to put myself out there more too. Even when it comes to friends, yo, like meeting, like I mentioned like a while ago, I got dumped by a 5-year friend, a friend of 5 years this weekend, and I didn't do anything to her. It was just based on a belief that I have that she doesn't agree with all of a sudden. Like that's a true friend is someone who, you know, your boyfriend steals from them, they get pissed, they'll still be friends with you, you know. Anyway, you have a wonderful night, love. You too, sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, and you already have been patient, and that's what the book said. That's what Spirit said, is that your patience is going to pay off in dividends. Yeah, love that for you. Love that for you, Jessica. Sorry, I don't know why I keep on calling you Jessica. Love that for you, pretty Jessica. All right. For Rita, thank you so much. Thank you so much, love, for your patience. I appreciate you. Let's get right on into your reading. Sorry, ADHD's got the best of me tonight, and sometimes it I just spend a lot of time on people's readings, but don't like everyone will get a lot of time. Like I don't want to rush anything. I just want to get to the bottom of everything with everyone. All right, Miss Sweet for Rita. Let's see. One moment here. So for Rita, did you want I will do one question for 15. Oh, one question for 15 cards. Does Virgo have any feelings for me, or is it in my head? For Rita, what is your Virgo's name? And what's your sign again, love? And do you want me to do the how long have you known this person? Do you want me to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions romance spread, or do you just want me to ask what if he has feelings for you? Oh my gosh, I forgot. I remember. I didn't forget. I remember now. You don't know your sign. Okay. Do you have and this is like totally unrelated actually, but do you have an idea? Do you like identify with a sign that you think you might be by any chance? Thoughts, intentions, and feelings. You got it, girl. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit. Oh, but I need to know his name, love. What's his name? Wow. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Because with the thoughts, feelings, and intentions can be tough. You may have heard me say this before, but if you like just met someone, oftentimes we don't know what our intentions are towards someone. But if you've known them for 2 years, yeah, it might be somewhere from January to March. Okay, so you could be anything: Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, or Aries. Interesting. Interesting. His name is Aziz. Okay, love. Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Rita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Aziz's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Farida? 2 of Swords, 8 of Pentacles reversed, 6 of Swords, Death reversed, 4 of Cups reversed, 10 of Swords reversed, Ace of Pentacles, the World, 7 of Swords reversed, 2 of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Swords, 4 of Swords, all these swords, Knight of Pentacles reversed, 8 of Cups, and the Star. I'm only seeing 2 cup cards here, and they're not 4 of Cups reversed and 8 of Cups. They're not the cups I want to see. I'll just put it that way. Okay, so you've known him for 2 years. All right, let's start with your general energies. Just forewarning, these are very heavy energies and quite complex, quite complicated. First thing I'm noticing is the work dynamic, the fact that the 2 of you work together. But let's start with your general energies, and that you can confirm or deny here. We have the 2 of Swords, 10 of Swords reverse, and Knight of Swords. This man is on your mind. Yes, you've got a crush on him. You think about him like a lot. Like the swords are the realm of the mind. Right, yeah, no, I know that you guys don't have any, that you guys aren't dating or anything like that, but you work together and you have a crush on him. Yeah, and it can be confusing because you don't really know where he stands with this. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm just reading your general energies. But 2 of Swords is usually confusion, an indicator of confusion. Not knowing the reality of things. This 10 of Swords reversed. And yeah, he is on your mind with this Knight of Swords all the time. Okay, maybe that's a little bit much. Of course, you got other things to think about, but think about him quite a bit. You fantasize about being together, what it would be like, etc., etc. Visualization. His general energies towards you, we have the Four of Cups reversed, Two of Pentacles reversed, and the Star. I might get to these later because I'm starting to wonder what the heck is going on just with him and his thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you. These general energies are telling me that he's got some reservations. I feel like I don't know if he just went through a breakup, but there's something that he feels like he's lacking. Thank you so much, Scylla, for your donation, sweetheart. There's something that he feels like he is lacking with this Four of Cups reversed. I do think that he fears about he has fears and reservations regarding having a romance within the workplace. However, he does see your light with the Star. And he's also in a process of healing. Do you know if he's just gone through a breakup? I'm going to quickly add Miss Sillamilla, which probably confuses the hell out of everyone when I call her that, because her username's Alina Love, but we go way back, and she'll always be Scylla to me. Oh, I screwed that one up, sorry. One sec. Okay. Sorry, baby girls. Alright. There we go, and I'll go ahead and delete this. Okay. Alrighty. His thoughts towards you, yeah, you don't know anything about his personal life. Okay. His thoughts towards you, we have the Eight of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Four of Swords. There is definitely a conflict in his mind with, and I don't know how much you guys, do you talk to him? Do you guys flirt? Because he does think of you. He does think of you. You're obsessed with his personality. Love it. I love that. Yeah, that for me, that's a big one. Like you don't have to be super hot for me to date you. That's like not I mean, I have to be attracted to you, but it's not super, like, looks aren't super important to me. Like, oh my gosh, if someone's got, like, they're funny and they're smart and they have a good heart, like, that's a big turn on for me. He's very professional. Love it. Yeah, and I love it, but that's also coming into play here. He doesn't want to jeopardize the job that he loves so much, and he's a Virgo. They work. They're the Knight of Pentacles, and we have this reversed over here. I'll get to that in a moment. He's the Knight of Pentacles. He is the Hermit. He's the we won't mention the Hermit because I'm not getting Hermit energy, but he is the workhorse, the Knight of Pentacles, and he is fearful of something being jeopardized here. He thinks that you have a lot of potential as a romantic partner with this Ace of Pentacles. He really values you. I don't know how well he knows you. How well does he know you? Because if he doesn't know you that well, he at least thinks you're really, really beautiful. Because you're on his mind. Four of Swords in the thoughts column. Four of Swords is the thinking of someone. And we have it actually right next to you with this Knight of Swords. You're on his mind, love. You're on his mind. Do I think that you're on his mind as much as he's on your mind? Maybe not. Might not be. I don't think it's as reciprocated. Oh, you work for him. Okay, that's also an issue there too. Okay, so he's your boss or your supervisor. Gotcha. Okay. That's the issue here. That's the issue here. He does not want to jeopardize that. There's definitely, especially since the Me Too movement, a lot of workplace, I don't know about your workplace, but a lot of workplaces straight up ban relationships in the workplace, or if there is a relationship in the workplace, it needs to be brought to the attention of HR, this, that, and the other. And there's also a power dynamic there with you working for him that could be compromised and jeopardized in some way. His feelings, we've got the Six of Swords, the World, and the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, we've got all these swords, girl. He, it's like he doesn't want to, while he does find you attractive and is attracted to you, he doesn't want to be, because he fears that it's going to jeopardize his job, his profession. He fears that it would bring things to a close in his professional life with the World and the Knight of Pentacles reversed right here. His intentions, we have Death reversed, Seven of Swords reversed, and Eight of Cups. I don't think he has any real solid intentions at this time, other than he knows he's attracted to you, but he knows he has to move away from that with this Seven of Swords reversed and Eight of Cups. He's not, with the Death reversed, he hasn't made a solid decision, but at the same time, it's still all in his head. Like, you guys haven't kissed, you guys haven't initiated anything, and he's not gonna, like, fire you or get rid of you, but he wants to just, like, avoid these thoughts. It hurts me to say this. I'm really sorry, love, but yeah, he is so fearful of his job being jeopardized here if he were to move forward with you in a romantic way. He feels like he would look like he was taking advantage because you work for him with the Seven of Swords reversed. I feel like he's doing his best to ignore the feelings he does have for you. That's genuinely what I'm seeing. Thank you so much, Marissa, for your donation, love. Let me go ahead and add you as well. It's okay. I just wanted to know if he finds me attractive or if I'm on his mind because I'm obsessed. Well, I can confirm both of those. Yes. He thinks you're very attractive, and all these swords, girl, you are on his mind. Like, yeah, you are. He thinks about you, and you're on his mind. In terms of, like, where things are going to go from here, he's very scared. But he really values that job. I don't know how much you value your job, how long, or if you want to stay there for a long time, you know, but the feelings are real. And, you know, if you ever plan on leaving your job, I mean, I think that would be an open door for him to try and initiate something, you know. So there's that possibility. I'm not, you know, just trying to be a soothsayer, but like that is a real possibility. Because yeah, he is thinking about you, and he does find you very attractive. Absolutely. Girl, you know, I speak the truth. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't lie about that. If I felt, but at the same, like, yeah, he is really, like, pessimistic about, he's fearful. He's fearful of things messing with his job. Just very Virgo energy. But we'll see where things go from here, love. There's definitely something. Yeah. Thank you so much, Miss Farida. I appreciate you as always. Yeah. Oh, that's a tough one. I've been there, girl. I've been there. And I've also been on the other side, too, where my boss had a crush on me, and I ended up, like, getting fired for it. I did not reciprocate anything, but his wife started working there and could tell that he was really, like, oh my God, I'm not even going to get into it. He was, like, I could have sued him, honestly, for, like, sexual harassment. He would let me use his office after he left because I was the copywriter, and there would always be Pornhub on his computer. This happened 3 times. I was like, okay, no more. I'm not using your office. Like, you're creepy. Like, I should have sued him, but I didn't. So there's also that other side of things where people are not appropriate, and you're not into them. So yeah, things get tricky. It's yeah, work attractions or freak me out. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. The older I get and the longer the time has gone by, I'm like, why did I not document that? Why did I not sue his ass? Like, I could have. Oh my God. I could have made so much from that. Anyway. Much love to you, Farida. Sorry, I'm like super ADHD tonight, all over the place. Sorry. Or maybe it's just me. I don't know. I shouldn't just blame things on ADHD. All right, Miss Lena, you would like to know, should I go to the party tonight that Andrew invited me to? It's a bit top guys party. Looks fun. I'm feeling like maybe I shouldn't stay at home, but not sure if I should go to it or not. If so, why? It's a birthday party, but top vibes guy and bougie. Oh, like a sausage part, like all dudes. Girl. Oh my God, I was invited to a similar party this weekend, and you're so welcome, Farida. Thank you. I was actually invited to a similar party this weekend, and I need to ask I need to ask Spirit if I should go, because I'm just like, I don't know. I gotta bring a girl if I'm gonna be the only girl, you know. Oh, it's not all dudes. Okay, but it's bougie. Okay, like he's rich top guy vibes. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I get you. Girl, most of my friends work in tech. I get it. I know you don't vibe with techies. It's really funny. I hella do. Because they're like weird rich people. They like get it. Like they've got a cool vibe about them. They're like nerds. They're like nerdy rich people. Like I don't know. I feel like a lot of other top guys, like stuff like they can get really just arrogant and weird. I don't know. I don't know anyone. I'm going with my friend's boss, but he's chill. Okay, let's see, girl. I've got yeah. That's funny. I've got a couple of questions. I need to do a couple of readings later tonight. I was invited to a few things this weekend, and I'm like, I don't know if I should go. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla go to the party tonight? Cool, legit, girl. That's what's up. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla go to the party tonight? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. We do, girl. I know. That's why I want to talk to you offline. Hello, like. We're babies, girl. We're babies. There's a vibe. There's a vibe there. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should still go to the party tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. These two parts. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should still go to the party tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should still go to the party tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should still go to the party tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should still go to the party tonight. It's late, girl, so it'd be going on till late, huh? That's cool. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should still go to the party tonight. You're like me. You're more of a night owl. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should still go to the party tonight. At least I think you are. I keep weird ass vampire hours. I feel so bad for my friends who live on the East Coast. They'll be like, "Why are you texting me at 3 a.m?" Like, what? Okay, Temperance reversed, and you're a Sag. That's your card. 2 of Pentacles reversed. The Magician reversed. King of Cups reversed. Do you know these guys' signs? And 5 of Wands. No, girl. Oh, wow. No. Yeah, no, Spirit is saying don't go. There would be some kind of conflict. Yeah. Oh goodness. Yeah, no, I'm serious. Like I told you, like I was gonna pull cards for myself for like I was invited to 2 things this weekend, and I don't know if I should go. If I got these cards, I'd be like, oh, I'm staying home. Yeah. So Spirit is saying, do you know the signs of? Do you know your boss's sign, your friend's sign? Because I'm getting okay. King of Cups reversed is definitely. I don't want to say toxic masculinity, but low key, he's an Aquarius. Okay, we dig Aquariuses, and I'm not just being biased. Okay, I am being biased. The guy is a Virgo, I guess. Look. Wait, which guy's a Virgo? And which one's an Aquarius? Oh, the guy's birthday. Oh, right, because it's August, because it's Virgo season. Duh. Totally. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It is toxic masculinity with this King of Cups reversed, and you would not dig it. You would not dig it. Like that's what I was saying. Like there's some guys and women who are, very, very wealthy, and some people are really arrogant about it, and some people are really gracious and cool and what's the word I'm looking for? modest, humble about it. They know that like the things that they have are enough to show like that they are the King of Pentacles, right? And that they're not insecure about that. They know that they make a lot of money, and they don't have to say it or anything. These guys are going to be talking about money all night, business dealing, shit like that, and they're going to be showing off to you, and not in a way that's sexy. Not in a way that's sexy. The Magician reversed, it's going to be like, ugh. Like, not, like, it's definitely vibes you're not into. I'm not into. Temperance, this is you, girl. You are Temperance. Yeah, you would gain nothing from it. You wouldn't have a good time. You would be quite the opposite. Five of Wands. You might even get in an argument with someone. Like, someone might say something that would piss you off. Like, something really misogynistic, or just something like, yeah, something like really misogynist, like something like mean about women. Like, oh, like this one B word, like she had such a fat ass or something. I don't know. Something like really just, I don't know where that came from, but something like that, something really misogynistic and nasty. And you would just be like, oh my God, like, first of all, don't be talking about women like that. It's gross, like, or whatever. I don't know what your response would be, but I feel like it would really piss you off, and rightfully so. Yeah, you would gain no connections. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to. Like, it's nice that they got money. Like, that's great. We love that. But an ugly personality to match with that's not a connection that you would want. Spirit's saying stay away. It's something that, like, you would hate the vibes. These are people who have so much, and they are not, I don't want to say that they're not using what they have correctly, but they're displaying it in a vulgar manner. Does that make sense? Like, they're just arrogant. Like, we've all met one percenters. If you live in California, like, you've met people people who make a lot of money. Not like bragging here. It's just like a fact. Like, there's a lot of people with a lot of money here. And I've just noticed, like, there's some people with a ton of money who just act like they own the world, and they can do anything, get away with anything. And there's some people with money who are, like I said, are just like humble and generous and kind, and know that they don't need to show off their wealth. Their wealth expresses itself. The video looked like bragging, but not in a good way. Yeah. Wait, what video? Not to be judgmental, that's on their heads and faces. Not to be judgmental, they have that's on their heads and faces. Oh, they did a teaser for the party. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, if you see, I went to a party once that had a great teaser. It was Bicycle Day. And it was 4/20, and Bicycle Day, right? The day that LSD was discovered was on April 21st. So they kind of coincide, basically. And so it was a huge rave, Bicycle Day rave. They have it every year in San Francisco at the concourse. And one of my friends was putting it on that year, and it was awesome. It was my vibe. It was my tribe. I met friends. I, like, got to know people. Like, there was hella awesome art, cool music, party favors, like good vibes, good times, Yeah, if you get a bad vibe from a teaser for a party, don't go. It's not worth your time. Yeah. Not worth it. And you just made another donation, sweetheart. What is your next query, darling? And let me double check. Did someone make another donation? No, it was Mertz. Okay. Okay. Thank you, love. Yeah, I was invited to something tomorrow night, and I'm like down to go, but I'm also a little nervous. Like, I don't go out much. I'm sure if I asked Spirit if I should go, they'd be like, yeah, you should go. I don't know. Thank you, Miss Marissa. Thank you. Let me post the queue again. Miss Scylla just made another donation. So we're going to do another question for Miss Scylla, aka Lena. And then you will be next, sweetheart. Thank you. If I texted Donnie faster and followed him back faster, would he have taken me to Vegas? If so, why not? Oh, it's not a, oh, it's, well, so I was invited to a party on Saturday, but it's like a barbecue type thing, and it's like all dudes, I think. And then I was invited by a friend to go to a play tomorrow night in the city, and I'm just like, I want to go, but like, I'd have to get an Uber and like parking. And I hate driving in the city. I was driving in the city the other day, and a Tesla almost hit me. I would have actually made hella money from that. It was totally his fault. He almost, and I wouldn't have been injured or anything. I was stuck in traffic downtown on Harrison, and this Tesla. Sorry, I gotta tell you a quick story here. This Tesla, this dude, yeah, driving in SF. I hate driving in SF, and I work in SF. It sucks. I have hella friends there. But yeah, during rush hour, especially, people are insane. You have to be super, super like on it. And I was just driving down Harrison, and this Tesla, and the guy driving the car looked like he was like 22 or something, some young kid. And he almost just like, he was moving into my lane, and he just like was this close to hitting me. And I just like slammed on my horn and almost flipped him off. I was like, don't go there, girl. But I gave him a dirty ass look, just like, what the fuck are you doing? But if he had hit me, I would not have been at fault, and I might have gotten a new car. But I love my car. I don't need that. That was scary, girl. And the bicyclists. Oh my gosh. The bike lanes that you don't notice scares me. Ugh. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Scylla, right? Yeah, no dangerous ways to make money. I mean, I work for the Academy of Art in San Francisco, and they have a few locations downtown. And I also do some other classes in other schools in San Francisco. But yeah, I really dislike driving. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Scylla if Scylla texted Donnie faster, would he have taken her to Vegas? We still don't know. I mean, it doesn't look good, but let's find out. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Scylla texted Donnie faster, would he have taken her to Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Scylla had texted Donnie faster, would he have taken her to Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Scylla had texted Donnie faster, would he have taken her to Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Scylla had texted Donnie faster, would he have taken her to Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Scylla had texted Donnie faster, would he have taken her to Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Scylla had texted Donnie faster, would he have taken her to Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Scylla had texted Donnie faster, would he have taken her to Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Scylla had texted Donnie faster, would he have taken her to Vegas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Scylla had texted Donnie faster, would he have taken her to Vegas? King of Wands reversed. Death. The High Priestess reversed. Judgment reversed. And Knight of Swords reversed. No, it wouldn't have made a difference. There's something else. I honestly think that it's not, yeah, I think I know what it's about. It's what we were talking about. He's afraid that you're a player. He's afraid that you are a player. And you know what I hate? Is that there are so many words for dudes who are players. That's the reason, girl. That's honestly what I think. This Judgment reversed. King of Wands reversed. Knight of Swords reversed. He's worried. That Seven of Cups reversed said so much. And I know you're not a player. Like, and if you are, I don't give a crap. Like, I don't judge. Like, you know, like live your life, live your best life. But if that's what he's concerned about, which it is, um, I at least wouldn't tell him, you know, if, yeah, I know, I don't feel like you are. I really don't. And I know you're honest, you know, what, if anyone's lying to me on here, like, I always think about that. It's kind of like you're only doing a disservice to yourself if you lie to me. I don't judge. I'm not judgmental. And like, yeah, like, even if you were, I wouldn't care. But he is concerned. He is concerned that you are. And, I mean, you're a very, very beautiful one, Scylla, and you know that. And the, you know, and he knows, you know, what you do for a living. And there might be might be, there are insecurity issues there, for sure. He does wonder, like, oh, thank you, love. I look like garbage. I have no makeup on today. I got my glasses. Like, I'm not on it today. But thank you, love. Thank you. Um, yeah, no, he's really concerned about that. He's insecure. It's King of Wands reversed. And he's judging you unfairly. Whoa, whoa. Right as I said that, you said the same thing. So he's judging me, basically. Yeah, judgment reversed. He's judging you unfairly. Because he don't know you that well. I mean, how long have you guys known each other? A couple of months now? 3 months? He doesn't know you super well. And he's judging you unfairly. Not in the sense, a lot of people who judge unfairly, they're doing it because well, you know what? It's the truth, girl. I have this fortune cookie message always on my desk. Probably can't read it, but I'll read it to you. It is more difficult to judge oneself than to judge others. So, you know, and I told you, he's got his own insecurities, and that's what's going on. He's insecure, King of Wands reverse, Knight of Swords reverse. So he's going against his intuition here with this High Priestess reversed and so fearful and is unfairly judging you. Faster communication will help in the long run with the Death card. It will transform things, but it's too late at this point just for the weekend thing. But I would be more consistent if you do want him in your life. I would just be more consistent with communication. Be mindful. Be very transparent. Like I said, I think it'd be great if you could say to him, like, you know, if there's something that you're concerned about me, you know, what do I need to do or say to prove to you that I'm a solid woman, and that I would be a solid woman to you. I really like that idea. I think that would be really good, because I think he needs to hear some truth, because he's that Knight of Swords reversed too. Also, Knight of Swords reversed is someone who's drawing their own incorrect conclusions. He's coming up with stuff that's not real. Would have invited me, or definitely not. I think it's too late at this point. If you had said that, if you had that conversation with him like a week ago, it's possible. But because he still doesn't know you that well, he's guarded. He's guarded, and he's overthinking things, and he's drawing his own conclusions. Oh, I think she could possibly be a player, and then I'll get hurt. I mean, we do it as women too, you know. It's possible, but I just think it's about timing. You guys haven't known each other for very long at all. Um, not you and him. I think that you and him have serious potential, but the weekend Vegas thing wasn't meant to be. No, wrong time, wrong place. But it doesn't mean that he's not going to take you to Vegas ever. He clearly likes Vegas. If he loves gambling, he loves Vegas. Yeah, but it could happen again. You know. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I hope he changes his mind. You know, but just be patient. I would just be patient with him. He's guarded. He's definitely not a player. Like, there's nothing to worry about there. He was talking about, yeah. Oh, he was talking shit. Oh, interesting. Well, he likes to gamble. That's for sure. I can feel that. That's funny. I don't like Vegas myself. I'm not a fan. But I don't know why. I'll tell you offline, actually. I'll tell you offline. Like, it's actually really interesting. I've only been there once, and I so want to tell you why, but I can't say it on. But yeah, you gotta reach out to me offline. I got a story for you about Vegas. Oh my god. I stayed at the Waldorf. That was really nice. Oh my god, I love the Waldorf. But yeah, there's, yeah, well, and also just like dirty. But I'll have to explain it offline. Like, yeah. Like, I was legit, like, okay, yeah. I legit can't talk about it online, but, like, it was just, like, I got weird vibes all of a sudden, and I just had to go back to my hotel room and take a bath, and, like, I didn't cry. It was my birthday, so I was also, like, there's all different types of people there. There's people that, like, don't have a lot of money, but are looking for, like, some cheap fun, and it's Sin City, you know? Um, and then there's people that, you know, are just, that have a lot of money and are looking to just blow it and have a good time. But, you know, there's all types, and I'm not judging people for having money or not having money. That's not the point. The point is more, well, it was right, like, at the beginning of COVID, taking off our masks. Like, I think, like, the vaccine had just come out, and I just felt so unsafe. I felt like I was, like, not gonna, I felt like I was gonna get COVID. Like, people were coughing and just, like, yeah, it was just, I don't know. I'd love to tell you my story offline, though. I'm so sorry. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's really nice parts of it, for sure. Like, there's super nice parts of Vegas, for sure. I just explored, like, the whole strip, and there's, the strip is, like, it goes from, like, a 1 to a 10, you know what I mean? It was weird. It was weird. I'd like to go back and rediscover it, because, I'd have to explain to you offline why. But yeah, it was funny. I'm all good. Yeah, I'm all good, love. This was years ago. I went for my 35th birthday. Yeah, it was. I gambled once. I only spent, what did I spend? $5 on one machine. It was the share machine, because I love share. She had a share, like, it was like a share, you know, what are they called, slot machines, and I think I put like $5 in it, and I won 70. I cashed out. I was like, I'm done, I'm cashing out. I made my 70 bucks, because I knew that if I kept on playing, I would lose everything. Yeah, feel free to give me your number. Like, I love texting people and sending audio messages and stuff, and yeah, reach out to me on Instagram or something. But we definitely got to talk. I got some stories for you. Yeah, PG-13 / art-rated stories that I need to keep offline. Yeah. So thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you, and yeah, you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. We'll catch up soon. Oh, you made another donation? My phone is so weird. You did. I'm so sorry. Yes, I got it. I got it, love. Go. Sure. Thank you so much. Thank you, love. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't see that. Let me re-add you to the queue. Sorry, love. This is great. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I love what I do. I love it. I've been dealing with panic attacks lately, the past week, and it's like, once I get on here and start reading for people, and just like chatting with y'all, like, I feel so much better. So I thank you all very, very much. Your energies are great. All y'all. I was thinking that last night. Like, all my clients, like, all my people that come to my chat, like, you guys are all just so great. What do my guides and angels and my higher self have to tell me about my connection with Donnie? Good question. Good question, Scylla, because, yeah, Spirit will definitely give their blessing or not. Let's see what Spirit thinks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Scylla's spirit guides think about her and Donnie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Scylla's spirit guides think about her and Donnie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Scylla's spirit guides think about her and Donnie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Scylla's spirit guides think about her and Donnie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Scylla's spirit guides think about her and Donnie being together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Scylla's spirit guides think about her and Donnie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Scylla's spirit guides think about her and Donnie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Scylla's spirit guides think about her and Donnie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Scylla's spirit guides think about her and Donnie? Oh, thank you so much, Marissa. Thank you. Yeah, you get every time I give a reading for someone, you have up to 20 cards that you can donate for. So we're still continuing on with Miss Scylla, but you will be next, love. Thank you. Thank you so much for your patience and for posting your question. You're on it, girl. 3 of Pentacles reversed. 6 of Wands. King of Wands reversed. Ace of Pentacles. And 7 of Swords reversed. Interesting. Are they giving their blessing? I'm not hearing their blessing. I'm also not, but I'm also not hearing them say, tell her to stay away from him. He's danger, danger, danger. Like they usually show me like the red light danger siren. If there's like, no, this shouldn't happen. They're saying there is potential. There is great potential here. Excuse me, with this Ace of Pentacles. A lot of potential. Something very, very solid has already been... No, girl, I'm telling you the opposite. They're not telling you to stay away. But they're not giving their blessing. They're saying that it's going to be work. There could be a lot of success here. This could be a real victory for both of you in terms of like long-term relationship, which is what I believe you're looking for. I don't know if you're down to get married like right now, but I think you are, and correct me if I'm wrong. I do think that you're looking for a long-term partner. But what they're saying is that they're giving blessings, or they're saying that there's potential. Right now they can't give their blessing because there are some conflicts between the way that you guys fundamentally operate. With this 3 of Pentacles reversed, there could be every relationship has its ups and downs, but Spirit is saying that both of you are going to have to modify some of your behaviors. I don't know what they are specifically, but both of you are going to have to modify certain behaviors in your life in order to make this function and work well. No, they're not saying to stay away. They're saying to give it time. This has potential, but it also has the potential to not work if you're not going to be, if he's not willing to compromise, and or you are not willing to compromise about certain things, then it won't work, because there's going to be a lot of compromise that's going to be needed here. And I'm not sure precisely what this compromise is all about. That's something that you guys are going to have to discover as you get to know one another. Yes, Scylla. They're saying it's definitely okay to continue, but tread with caution. He's a very particular person. I don't know any other way of putting it. I don't want to say he's difficult, but he can be. He can be hard to work with, and transparency is needed here. With the 7 of Swords reversed, both of you have got to be completely transparent and honest about how you feel about each other and what you want from one another. Because he's heard a lot of bullshit in the past. And I'll be honest, like, at least the Pisces that I dated, like, they can be really good at lying. And I'm not saying he's lying to you at all. But I don't think he's being completely transparent about his feelings, and that's okay. You guys have only known each other for 2 weeks. But no, I don't feel like he has lying issues. I feel like he's been lied to a lot in the past. I feel like he has more issues with playing games. Like, he even told you, I tried to hurt you before you could hurt me. That's Seven of Swords ass behavior, and he needs to change that. He needs to change that. Seven of Swords reverse is also, though, is not just about not playing games, not playing that kind of shit. But it's also about transparency, being completely transparent with someone, being totally honest. Letting someone know, why did he not take you to Vegas? What was the reason there? If, like, he has, like, let me know, and let me know how I can show you that I'm a great partner to be with, especially in Vegas, the place you love. So would you say they're saying to, yes, they are. They're saying to continue. He is insecure. There are definite insecurities too with this King of Wands reversed. That's not your job to change. But that insecurity is clear when him being worried about you being a player. That's, he has been cheated on in the past. And he has cheated in the past with the Seven of Swords reversed. He retaliates. Like, whatever someone does to him, he'll do right back. He retaliates. And that shit can't go down between the two of you. Like, I know you wouldn't be able to tolerate that. And, like, just no games. There can't be any games here. He's got to stop that. He's got to stop being petty. Because he's got potential to not be with you. Like, that first reading we did, that thoughts, feelings, and intentions, that was no lie. I think he's cheated. Yeah, I don't get player vibes from him at all. I get relationship dude vibes. Yeah, you have one more you can donate for. But let me finish before I lose what I was gonna say. He's a relationship type dude, and he's been in he's like a serial monogamist. But he's been cheated on by those girls, not all of them, but some of them. And if they cheat, so he cheated only if someone cheated yes, it was like petty which is not okay. Like, just leave the person. Don't cheat on them. Like, that's that petty Seven of Swords shit that he's got to drop. Yeah, I do not get player vibes from him at all. I really don't. He really needs, where is my chapstick? Oh my god. He really needs what's the word I'm looking for? Commitment. He needs to truly believe that. Wait another day for letting me fall. Yeah. It is petty. It's petty. He's got to end that. That's that Seven of Swords reversed. But yeah, no, Spirit is saying, like, it's all good. Like, well, it's not all good, but it's good. It's all good to go forward, but it might not be super easy. Yeah. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. Totally. Like, they'll give their blessing if once you, like, thank you so much, love. They'll give their blessing if and when you guys are committed and together. That's when I hear blessings. But it's so early. It's too early for them to give a blessing. 2 weeks is still too early. Yeah, Asila has one last one, Marissa. Thank you so much for your patience. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, everyone gets up to 20 cards per turn. I think I wrote that. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know if I wrote that in the body of my video. I should do that because that's been something I've always had, but sometimes I need to remind people, and it's all good. I just need to be super clear about it. Oh, that's what I should do. I should have Nightbot. Have a message and saying that so people don't get confused. You're all good, Marissa. I'm actually starting to wonder if I even wrote that in the body of my video, and I don't think I have. So that's something I'm gonna have to do tonight because I've always you know, this has always been the case. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add that. I'll have to add that. Thank you for letting me know, Marissa. So with Donnie, will he invite me to Vegas when he's there this weekend? If he texts, like during, if so, why? Got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Donnie invite Scylla to Vegas when he's there this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Donnie invite Scylla to Vegas when he's there this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Donnie invite Scylla to Vegas when he's there this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Donnie invite Scylla to Vegas when he's there this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Donnie invite Scylla to Vegas when he's there this weekend? Messengers and spirit guides. Will Donnie invite Scylla to Vegas when he is there this weekend? Messengers and spirit guides. Will Donnie invite Scylla to Vegas when he is there this weekend? Messengers and spirit guides. Will Donnie invite Scylla to Vegas when he's there this weekend? Messengers and spirit guides. Will Donnie invite Scylla to Vegas when he's there this weekend? Messengers and spirit guides. Will Donnie invite Scylla to Vegas when he is there this weekend? And you were wondering if he texts, like during, if so, and why. Okay. Knight of Wands. Okay, we like that. Page of Swords. Three of Pentacles reversed. The Hierophant reversed. And the Emperor. Damn, girl. Knight of Wands, Page of Swords, the Emperor. That all looks really, really good. But it's based upon this Three of Pentacles reversed. So that tells me that, yeah, like he's got to have to text and reach out to you. Are you waiting for him to text you? Is that what's going on? It looks like it. Page of Swords, that's someone who's reaching out to someone. That's someone who's communicating. Knight of Wands, that's someone who's getting things done and he's attracted to you and he would like you there physically. We've talked about the Knight of Wands. We've talked about the Knight of Wands. He's the dude with his wee-wee in his hand. He's got a sex drive. Keeping it PG. I'm keeping it PG. Yeah, the Emperor. But we've got this Hierophant reverse, which I really want to quickly look up. But yeah, this Three of Pentacles reverse too. It's like, would you be, he hasn't texted you all day. Would you be down to text him? Or are you not going to do that? He may want you to text him, darling. Yeah, he's so concerned that your values don't align. The meaning of the Emperor, my darling, is essentially the antithesis of the Empress. It's the divine masculine. It's the dude. It's he thinks that you are his potential empress. He believes that he is your potential emperor. It's his turn. I got you. I got you. I texted him sweet text last night. Yeah, I hate that. Like if you text someone and they're lightweight responding, but Spirit is saying that reaching out to him would be wise. It's his turn. It's not your responsibility, and you don't owe him anything. But if you do want a trip to Vegas with him, he might want to hear something extra. Is what I'm hearing. So it looks like you may have to be the one to reach out to him. Spirit is saying he would like that. Or an audio message. I love doing audio messages. Sometimes certain people I know don't even bother listening to them. not going to name names. Hope they're not watching my channel right now. But yeah, I love giving audio messages because then you can hear the tone in someone's voice. I don't know if you've got a sexy voice. I'm sure you do. There's definitely something sexy about hearing someone's voice. Should I call him? He called me a week ago, but I didn't answer because I was sleeping. I would call him. I would just go for it, girl. It's his turn to text you, but at the same time, if he's gonna be flying you out to Vegas and everything's on his dime, he might want a little extra interest from you. That's all. I would give him a ring. Especially if you like him as much as you do. I know you do. And I know he really likes you. I think he'd be very happy to hear from you. And if you called him and he was in Vegas and he's by himself and he's kind of getting bored and then he calls you, or sorry, and then you call him and you have a great conversation, I would find it very difficult to believe that he wouldn't invite you at that time. He kept flexing that he was going. He's trying to play games. He's trying to play games, darling. We know that. That Seven of Swords reverse. He's trying to play games here. I would just call him and be like, how's Vegas? How is it? You know, I love Vegas so much. Where are you staying? You know? And be like, oh, well, I did this. Oh, you're there? Oh, years ago I was there and I did this, blah, blah, blah. And there's this really great place over here that I love to go to. But, like, just talk about Vegas and how much you love it. And him, too. Flirt with him, Yeah, big time, big time. Be like, oh, I love Vegas so much. Like, girl, I low-key, like, we have to talk offline. We have to talk offline. I've done that. Not for Vegas, but a different place. Someone who I have feelings for was somewhere that I really wanted to be, and they didn't directly invite me, but I called them when they were there. I was like, oh, where are you? Blah, blah, blah. I love this place, that. They flew me out. So I'm not promising that it's going to work, but it worked for me. Yeah, maybe earlier in the week, but it's still possible. I feel like it's still possible. No, I don't think it's desperate at all. I don't think it is. I would call him. I would call him tonight. It's Thursday. If he's going this weekend, call him tonight. You might be able to. He might just invite you now. I think he wants more from you. I think and that's why he's playing games. Like when you didn't answer because you were sleeping, he took that as something else. Just really stupid and really juvenile. Yeah, I don't like that either, but I think he just wants something more, which is stupid because you gave him a lot. You gave him a lot of sweet texts, but a phone call, he would really like that. Don't be scared. He really likes you. He really likes you. He would be happy to hear from you. I can only imagine. I can't promise he's going to invite you. It looks but it does look really good. But I think just in general, even if he doesn't invite you to Vegas, I think you should still call him because I think that there's potential here. Not tonight. Don't bring up the unfollow tonight. We really need to talk offline. Girl, this is like resonating with me so much. Oh my God. Like, yeah. Don't bring that up. Don't bring that up tonight. And yeah, I really want to talk to you offline. Oh my God, we have so much we need to talk about. I wouldn't bring that up. No, I wouldn't bring that up. Eventually, yes, but not now. No. Oh, don't be sorry, love. Don't be sorry at all. No, like whenever you're ready, like I would love to talk to you. I've been talking to a lot of people offline lately. Like I've made a lot of friends on here. Like I consider you a friend, and yeah, like yeah, I would really really love to talk to you. I love talking to people offline. Yeah, do it, girl. He's trying to play it cool, girl. He's trying to play it nonchalant when he's got deep ass feelings for you. There you go. Guys, people don't do that if they don't like you, So there you go. He also sent you money. Bingo. Bingo was his name-o. Yeah, I think you should totally call him. And I think it's going to be a lovely phone call. And I'd love to see what happens here. You're so welcome, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Miss Marissa. Yeah, do it right now. Do it right now. I dare you. It's almost 9 o'clock. It's 8:45. I do it. I do it. Miss Mar. Wait, should I tell him I miss him or no? I would. Yeah. Tell him the truth. Do you miss him? Tell him the truth. That's what Spirit is saying, is you've got to just be completely transparent with him. If you legit miss him, tell him that. All right. I was gonna say good luck, but I don't think you need it. Godspeed, love. Awesome. Yay, yay. Legit. Let me know how it goes. Much love to you, girl. Much love and light to you. Thank you. Miss Marissa, Miss Patient, sweet Marissa, thank you so much, love, for your patience, your kindness. Thank you, sweet Scylla. You are so lovely. It's always so nice to chat with you and read for you. Miss Marissa, I know you posted your question, but I am going to wait for you to come to the chat because I would love you here while I'm reading. Let's see, sweetheart, you posted... I just posted my question. Oh, I don't see it, Marissa. Marissa, do you mind posting your question again? I don't know. Well, let's wait for Miss Smith to get here. Marissa, please come to the chat. Deb, how you doing, Deb? How's it going, girl? There she is. Hey, Marissa. Will Alshon unblock me? Okay. Did he block you on the phone? Like, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Alshon unblock Marissa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Alshon unblock Marissa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Alshon unblock Marissa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Alshon unblock Marissa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Alshon unblock Marissa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Alshon unblock Marissa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Alshon unblock Marissa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Alshon unblock Marissa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Alshon unblock Marissa? Facebook. Okay. You're just fine, Deb? Well, that's good to hear. The Star reversed. The Fool reversed. Three of Cups reversed. Queen of Pentacles reversed. And the High Priestess. No. It does not look like he will. Again with the Fool reversed. He's a effing fool. When the Fool is upright, I think I told you this earlier, the Fool upright is really a wise person, a wise man. They go forth into the world and they take care of their responsibilities. They do what they need to do. They do what should be done. This guy, no. I don't want to say he's a broken person. Spirit says he's a broken person. Like I said, I don't like to call people names or, accuse people of things or anything. But Spirit's saying this man is broken. Star reversed. The Fool reversed. He's trying to cut off communication with this Three of Cups reversed. He's trying to, what's the word I'm looking for? eschew. He's trying to eradicate. He's trying to diminish his responsibilities as a father and his responsibilities to the mothers of his children. With this Queen of Pentacles reversed, got no respect for mothers and motherhood. This guy angers me a lot, as I have no doubt he does you, or he does to you. Yeah, he's striking out on his own here with the High Priestess. It doesn't look promising, Marissa. I'm sorry, love. Spirit says this is a blessing. Spirit's always saying this, and thank you very much, Marissa. Did you want to add to this reading, or did you have an additional question? Finally, my phone vibrated when I got a notification. That has, like, my phone just decides to vibrate occasionally. It always does when I get a phone call. That's good. But, oh my gosh, I got a phone call today. Was I talking to you, Marissa? Or was I talking to Deb or Jolie? I forget who I was talking to yesterday, but about therapy and how my insurance only covers half an hour a week. It's not enough. I need at least an hour. Everyone needs at least an hour to get any kind of breakthrough. And they called me today and they were like, yeah, we have, but it's a 6-month wait list. I'm like, that's great because I had a therapist and why can't I just go back to her? Why would it be a 6-month wait list? And I'm like, and how long are the sessions? She's like, oh, half an hour to 45 minutes. I'm like, okay, I'll call you back maybe. Like, what is that? I don't know. I guess I just got to pay out of pocket or something. But how does he treat his other baby mother, his first one? Got you. And Deb, thank you so much for your donation, sweetheart. Let me add you to the list. What is his other baby mama's name? And do you know her sign? Kaylin, and she's a Capricorn. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon treat Kaylin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon treat Kaylin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon treat Kaylin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon treat Kaylin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon treat Kaylin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon treat Kaylin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon treat Kaylin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon treat Kaylin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Alshon treat Kaylin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon treat Kaylin? Four of Pentacles, Two of Swords reversed, 10 of Cups, Temperance reversed, and Queen of Swords. Wow. Wow. Okay, it hurts me to tell you this, Marissa. He's not the worst. He's this 10 of Cups right in the center. 10 of Cups is a family card, happy family card. I cannot lie. I see that right in the center. Even the art has mom, dad, kiddos. I don't know if they got animals, but yeah, I still feel like he's using her. I'm gonna get to that in a moment. With this Four of Pentacles, like you said, he can't hold a job. you don't believe. It's hard for me to believe too. It's really hard for me to believe. It feels insincere. I'll tell you that. It feels really insincere. Like he's trying to maintain some kind of happiness, harmony within the family. He's using her for shelter. Let's just be real. He's using her for financial stability with this Four of Pentacles. But do I think that he plans on sticking around for the long term? No. With this Two of Swords reversed. Temperance reverse. There's definitely an imbalance, like we were talking about earlier. Like she takes care of the kids. He plays with them. He'll like play video games with them and like, you know, chill with them, be the cool dad or whatever. But in terms of like, you know, making dinner and cleaning the house and just like family responsibilities, he's out to lunch there. He is out to lunch. She's the one who's holding things down with this Queen of Swords. But yeah, spirit says that he's holding a facade here. Ten of Cups. I mean, I find this very hard to believe myself. Stability, security, domestic harmony. He's using her. I feel like he's using her for her finances, for what she has, and tries to play the role of like cool, happy dad. But like I said, she's the one taking care of things. There's a vast imbalance in terms of like how long he's going to stay there and what he actually does and brings to the connection. But he's very manipulative. Like I feel like he had there's this isn't for the sake of being a good father. It's like usury. Like he knows he can't make it on his own, but he could live with her, you know. Yeah, he's a real snake. I don't like calling people names, but he's very divisive, very manipulative person. And I know you have your own place too, and you make your own money. Yeah, you have a job. I don't know why. Marissa, I don't know why he has gone towards her. I wish. I mean, we can ask, if you want to ask that, I can ask why he chose to stay with her as opposed to you. But I don't know if there's really a rational explanation to that. Other than he made a choice. Do I think it's permanent? No, I don't. But is that what Spirit is saying? Yeah, I don't want to believe it myself, but I have to, because Spirit never lies to me. Spirit never lies to me. Spirit has never lied to me, sweetheart. Never. It's why I do what I do. Even when I'm not working, like, Spirit comes to me and tells me, like, you need to do this, you need to go home. Like, you're like, my Spirit tells me if I'm in danger, or if I'm in peril, if I'm going to lose something. Spirit will tell me. And Spirit is saying that this guy is not worth it. It's not. She's not winning here. She's not gaining anything from this, because she's gonna lose. He's not a good man. He's not a good father. He's manipulative, and what I fear is that he's going to bounce between you and her, and be manipulative in that way. Like, when things get bad with her, he'll try and stay with you, and then if and when things get bad with you, which I can only imagine they are, would be because he's problematic, and can only imagine they're going to be with Kaylin as well because he's problematic. He's not a prize. He's not a gift. He's not a prize. Spirit is like just completely against him. And Spirit wants him to stay away from you. Like, I get the sirens. I see the sirens when I read for him. Like, he's not a good man. Not a good man. And I rarely say that. I've said that multiple times. Like, I don't name names. I don't like doing that. But if Spirit says something, I'll repeat what they said. They said he's a psycho. Remember that? They said he was a psycho. I maybe that's true. I don't know, psycho, whatever. But there's something not right there with him. Really not right. And with people like that, it's almost impossible to explain their actions because if he's got narcissistic personality disorder, if he's got BPD, or whatever, if he's got something going on that's affecting his behaviors, that can't be explained by Spirit. It's just what it is. Like, there are some people out there that are just not, they don't behave right. And there's no explanation to it other than they either don't know how, or there's something going on upstairs that's preventing them from that. But I don't think there is an explanation. I sadly don't. And what I also keep on seeing is how much Spirit loves you and your child, and what a great mother you are, and how you got this. It's tough, but you got this, and you're going to be much better off without him in your life. And that's a huge statement for me to make, but I can't ignore Spirit. Okay, love. So much love to you, Marissa. So much love to you. So much love and light to you, sweetheart. And also, you made a donation earlier today. If you ever want to do a reading privately, like over Instagram or email, like, we can do that too. Just email me or message me over Instagram. We can do it offline, if you would like. So he's out of my life for good. Spirit doesn't say that. No, Spirit's not saying he's out of your life for good, but Spirit's saying they want him out of your life for good. Does that make sense? Like, Spirit hates him. That's a strong word, but Spirit is not a fan. They think that he is a danger for you and your son. Is he going to try and come back? I think so. With that Two of Swords reverse, Temperance reverse, I think he's going to do a lily pad thing. He's going to be bouncing from Kaylin to you, or try to bounce from Kaylin to you. And Spirit is like, no, protect yourself. Keep your boundaries. There's no justice in his actions. There's no justice or right behavior in his actions. You and your son are heaven sent and are safe and protected without him. Will he try? Most likely, yeah. I can't tell you what to do. That's not my job. But Spirit, your guides are telling me to tell you, please don't let him back into your life. Please. Like, he is not good. Not good, okay, love? It's a manipulative person. And you deserve so much better than that. And you're going to find him. You're going to find him, okay? Thank you again, Miss Smith. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. And, yeah, if you ever want a private reading, let me know. Because that's what I thought earlier. I was curious if you wanted a private reading or not, but I didn't see a message. But yeah, that's always available for everyone out there. Okay. Thank you. Much love and light to you, sweetheart. Deb, thank you so much. Deb, thank you for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Girl, Marissa, I just got hella confused. I was like, wait, did we skip a question here? You did, girl. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Deb. Marissa made another donation. Everyone gets up to 20 cards per their turn. Thank you so much, Marissa. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. What is going on here? And let me update this. Marissa, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you, love. How does he currently feel? How does he currently feel about you? Got you. Okay. One second. Oh, you're all good, hon. You're all good. You're all good. Oh, you weren't supposed to see that. Nobody saw that. I'm not supposed to have tobacco products online. That's why I take my face off sometimes. We've established why he's with Kaylin. Yeah. He's a user. He's a user. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon currently feel about Marissa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon currently feel about Marissa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon currently feel about Marissa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon currently feel about Marissa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon currently feel about Marissa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon currently feel about Marissa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon currently feel about Marissa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon currently feel about Marissa? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Alshon currently feel about Marissa? I feel like he knows what he's doing is wrong. I feel like, didn't we pick that up in the first reading we did earlier? I guess he can't use me because I won't let him or don't have anything he wants. Well, it's more now, girl. You got stuff he wants. Trust and believe. It's more you got boundaries, girl. You got boundaries. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Why am I blanking on your sign again? You're a Gemini. Yes, you're a Gemini. Okay. Page of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles. Ten of Wands. The Sun reversed, and Eight of Cups. Page of Pentacles, and Knight of Pentacles. He acknowledges that you have a lot going on. You're a single mother, you're working. Like, hello, like 10 of Wands. The 10 of Wands, the traditional art, is someone with 10 wands on their back, walking uphill alone, struggling. Like, he knows that you, although you're capable and take care of what you need to do beautifully, and that's what Spirit's constantly saying, that constantly praising you for, by the way, girl. You handle it beautifully. He knows that he should really be helping you here. You really need an extra pair of hands. You could really use an extra pair of hands. You don't need it. Spirit keeps on saying you do not need it. You're far more capable than a lot of people. And I think you're much more capable than you might give yourself credit for, too. because I just keep on getting these beautiful visions of you, and spirit is like just praising you. He knows that you, yeah, Page of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. He knows that you work hard. He knows that he feels that despite the fact that it's difficult for you, that you can handle it. He knows how capable you are as well with this Page of Pentacles. Does that make anything okay? Fuck no. Hell no. Oh, she's got this. She's got this. That's Page of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. She's got this. Even though it's tough and she shouldn't be doing this on her own, she's got this. And this is really painful for me, to tell you. Partly why I'm hiding my face right now. I don't know if I should show you my face. I guess I should. I'm not going to cry. Sometimes I cry during readings, and I'm trying really hard to not do that anymore. But yeah, he's moved on. He's moved on. 8 of Cups. He has moved on. The Sun reversed. He no longer sees the light in you that he saw in the past. Wow, Spirit just called him another name. I don't even know if I can say that on my channel, and that's not very appropriate, Spirit. But they really don't like him. Jeez Louise. They love you. They love you and your baby. But they really dislike this guy. I would love for you. And I'm not the boss of you. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your mama. I can't tell you what to do. But I would love for you, as we'll call myself your spiritual coach at this time. As a spiritual coach or teacher, I would love to give you some homework. I think I already have given it to you, and you might have already done it. The cord cutting ritual. I think that, and Spirit feels it too, that you need to cut the emotional binds that you feel to him. Just really, I know it's going to be very tough, but it is possible. I've seen it. I know it. It is possible. You've got to focus on why things ended. You've got to focus on all of the, and this sounds really wrong. Nobody saw that. This sounds really wrong, but it sounds pessimistic, but it's not. Don't idealize anything about him. Don't look back at him and think like, oh, he was so great with this and he was so great with that. Remind yourself of why things didn't work. Why he was problematic, why he is still problematic. You even said it yourself. If he came back, he wouldn't be helpful. Like, he'd have an extra pair of hands, but he wouldn't be helpful. He's not helping Kaylin. So he's not coming back. I don't understand. What would you like? What do you need me to clarify, Miss Marissa? I'm happy to clarify any of this. This is a heavy reading. This is a heavy reading. It's possible he may bounce back. I said it earlier with the other reading. He said he was, but he's not. Well, it's the future is largely unwritten, Marissa. There's free will involved. When I'm reading tarot, I'm reading current energies as they stand. And as current energies stand, there's a chance that he might bounce back to you, which Spirit hates, and Spirit is begging me to tell you, don't let him back in your life. Spirit is imploring me, showing me sirens, like, do not let him back into your life, please. He's trying to walk away. 8 of Cups, he's trying to move on. But who knows what's going to happen with him and Kaylin. If something doesn't work out with them, he might be like, oh, fuck this, and bounce back to you. He's a user, Marissa. He's a user. He's not a good man. He's not a man you want in your life. I wish there were more people in the room to rally me, but he doesn't treat women with respect. He doesn't know how to be a good father. He's not worth your time. He's not worth it. He's just not. He may bounce back, but he's trying to walk away. 8 of Cups is walking away from someone. I cannot lie about that. That's what the cards are saying. In terms of him coming back, in terms of finality, like, is he totally coming back, so he's never coming back? It's very difficult to say that, because, like I said, the future is largely unwritten. There's free will involved. Like, there are certain things that are fated in this life, but not everything. There's some things that just happen and either shouldn't, or they just happen for whatever reason. So predicting the actual future is not always that accurate. Hi, Alicia. You're here. Thank you. The longer you allow his energy, the worse it will be for you. Absolutely. Felicia knows thank you, Felicia. Thank you, sweetheart. Absolutely. That's such a great way of putting it. The longer you allow his energy, the worse it will be for you. Absolutely. And that's what Spirit keeps on saying. He's not worth your time. You don't want him back. I know you do. I know that your heart is saying, I want him back. I get it, girl. But he's not worth it. You've got to focus. And I know that, like I said, I know this sounds like this is negative, but it's not. When you think of the good things about him, stop it. Think about the ways in which he's done you wrong in the past, and the ways in which he's doing you wrong now. Yeah, Felicia has been there. Absolutely. She's been there, and she is a phoenix who has risen from the ashes, and you're tough as nails, my lady. It's so good to see you, by the way. It's tough. You need to be strong and heal. Keep coming here and getting support. Oh, thank you, Felicia. Thank you. Yeah, I'm always here for you, Marissa. Yeah. 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 And it's really hard when it's a battle of our heart and our minds, or our heart and our intuition. Our intuition saying, well, this person's really not good for me. They did this, the A, B, C, D, and E. What's the next letter? They did all these things. What can you anticipate from the future? He's not going to change. He's not going to change. He's a bad man. And I don't say that. I rarely say that. I don't like calling people names. I don't like seeing things in black and white, bad and good. But at this point in his life, he's not behaving correctly. He's behaving badly. Any opportunity to use your beautiful energy for toxicity like a leech. Wow. You're so eloquent, Felicia. You are so eloquent. Sometimes I can't find the right words, and I just thank you so much. Yeah, precisely. Marissa, has the most divine feminine energy. Single mama, doing it right, beautiful baby. Spirit, I don't know what you look like, and I don't know what your baby looks like, but Spirit keeps on showing me an image of you and him, a beautiful mother and a beautiful child, holding one another, embracing one another, and there's golden light all around you. Spirit is protecting you. Spirit adores you. And Spirit is not a fan of Alshon in any way. He's not the one for you. He will suck your beautiful energy out like a leech. Just like Felicia said, it's true. You don't want him back. And it's painful to tell you this. It hurts me. And as I'm sure it hurts to hear. I am so sorry. But I'm here for you. I am here for you whenever you need to talk. You don't even need to get a reading, okay? You can just come by and talk if you need to, okay? I sincerely mean that. This is a place where we heal. This is a place where we draw boundaries, and we don't accept narcissists. We don't accept toxicity in our life, especially toxic masculinity. It's very rife right now. We don't accept that. We heal from that. We grow from that. And I've seen it. Miss Beautiful Felicia, Miss Deb, it's I've been there, not in the exact same situation, but I've had definitely toxic partners, and they, looking back, yeah, they took so much from me, and now I can see the signs and avoid them, and that I'm grateful for. Am I taking this? Spirit loves Marissa. I can't tell you that enough, Marissa. I keep on getting this beautiful vision of you. Spirit loves you so much, and is protecting you so deeply. Very sincerely. Okay, love. So much love and light to you. So much healing to you. Please go to my what's the word? The my web page, my community tab, that's what it's called, the community tab. Please go there. One of the first things I ever posted years ago was a cord cutting, not a cord cutting ritual, but a cord cutting incantation to the universe, asking the universe, please remove any negative attachments I have to someone that aren't serving me. It's not a full cord cutting ritual, but it's a way to get the ball rolling. And I do highly suggest that you actually do a cord cutting, like a full cord cutting ritual yourself. I don't suggest going to a witch or a practitioner to do it for you. There's lots of them on Etsy that do it for business, and no tea, no shade to them. But when it comes to cord cutting rituals, you got to do it yourself. DIY. You've got the power. Everyone's got the power there. If someone else is doing it for you, it's going to be less effective. So gather the materials when you're ready, and cut that cord, because Felicia, thank you so much, love. I will send that over to Marissa. That is so sweet of you, Felicia. I have a gift for you. Felicia sent you a gift, Marissa. Okay. I love you guys so much. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Like I was saying, I've been dealing with anxiety, panic attacks the past week, and whenever I go live, like, y'all heal me. Like, you guys inspire me, and thank you. Getting emotional. Okay. All right, Miss Deb, thank you so much for your donation, Deb. Let's get right on in to your reading. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Miss Deb. There she is. All right. Is there spell work being done on my career, business, and finances? Oh dear. I got something to say about spell work. I was just talking about spell work. I was told a few days ago in a private reading that either a love interest's third party or someone from a distance is plotting it. Yeah, I can't ever speak for other readers. I've told you that. I tell everyone that. And I know I've said that to you before. But let's see. If someone is, Deb, this is what I have to say about that. Because I've had people cast spells on me. And what I have to say about that is return to sender. Return to sender. That's all you got to do. And send them love and blessings because they effing need it. But if they're sending you negative energy, you're going to get those love and blessings back. It's a really cool thing that works. Like, I was under a spiritual attack about 2 summers ago. Some other tarot reader, it's crazy, and I'm not going to name their name, but they had an issue with me, and basically, like, I knew they were doing shit against me. And I did, you know how to do it? Great, awesome. Because I did it, me and my roommate did it for, I think, 2 or 3 weeks. We just sage the house, return to sender. You need love and light, you need that. And oh my God, I had the best 2 weeks I had like the best 3 weeks. Like, it was awesome. Like, my business was doing great. Both my businesses were doing great. I didn't have anxiety. Like, it was a great time. Like, so she was I'm not going to gender people, were definitely sending stuff to me, and I was getting it all back, all the love, you know, because I'm a light worker. I don't work with the darkness. I think that's the magician reverse. That's if you have a gift, If you have a spiritual gift like I do and like that woman did, you don't abuse it. That's to me, that's sacrilege. I know we're not a religion as spiritualists, but that to me is like the biggest no-no. Anyway, let's get into this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there spell work being done on Deb's? Yeah, you are too, girlfriend. You are too. Like that's the thing. So you know what you're doing. You know spiritual. You know return to sender. You're a spiritualist too. You know. I don't know. Do you feel that way too? I just feel like it's really like just really effed up to work in the dark. Like I fully believe. I fully trust in God and spirits and the universe, whatever we want to call the great one. I fully trust that they take care of everything with karma. Karma is a bitch. They should have known better. You wouldn't consider yourself that? Okay, for sure. Yeah, no, ow, my legs are hurting. I don't know why. Yeah, no, I do not mess with the dark. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there some spell work being done on Deb's career, business, and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is negative spell work being done on Deb's career, business, and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is negative spell work being placed against Deb's career, business, and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there negative spell work being cast upon Deb's business, career, and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there spell work being done on Deb's career, business, and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is spell work being done on Deb's career, business, and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there negative spell work being done on Deb's career, business, and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is negative spell work being done on Deb's career, business, and finances? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is negative spell work being done on Deb's career, business, and finances? I've just been told that I feel. Oh yeah, no, I feel like you're an intuitive empath too. I feel like I honestly feel like most of the people who I read for on this channel are intuitive empaths. You know that what is it? What's the phrase? Your vibe attracts your tribe. Like I love all y'all. Like there's honestly not a single one of you that I don't really like care for. Like, that I genuinely like. I genuinely really care for like every single person I read for. Like I'm really blessed in that sense. Two of Swords reversed. Three of Swords reversed. Nine of Wands. Ace of Pentacles, Crowley, and the Sun reversed. Wow, okay, yeah, your reader was right. I'm not, sorry, not like that's hard to believe. Like there's very the only reason why I say I can't read for other readers, I can't speak for other readers, is because I am myself. I'm not saying that because I think that other readers aren't as good as me or anything like that. No way. Um, but I just sometimes get like mixed messages. But this, yeah, no, they were spot on. There is someone trying to mess around with you here. Sun reversed, Three of Swords reversed, Two of Swords reversed. This is someone who feels like you did them wrong. It's good to try. Yeah, right, Deb, right, Deb. Like even when I first started, like I would sometimes get some hecklers. Like I remember, I think the first time I went live. Oh my god, this is funny. This quick funny story. The first time I went live, someone came on. They're like, "Oh, I didn't know Marilyn Manson started doing tarot readings." I'm like, I look like Marilyn Manson. Thank you. I didn't block the person. I'm just like, okay, get out of here. You're weird. Like, I'm low key flattered, but like in a weird way. I don't know. I look like Marilyn Manson? I don't think I do. Maybe you know what? I think it's my icon picture. I have like black lipstick on and like I'm hella goth in my face. Anyway, that was funny to me. And then I've had some people who are like just like back in the day I would have like people come in and just like say really inappropriate things and I'd have to block them, but that doesn't happen anymore. I stay protected, right, Andre? So anyway, let's get back into this. So yes, it's someone you know, as I'm sure you assume. No one places spells on someone who they don't know. That would be bizarre. There's a newer person who barely knows me, though. Okay, so they barely know you. A new person who barely knows you. They feel like wrong. They definitely feel wronged by you, and they're jealous. The Three of Swords reversed, Two of Swords reversed. They're disappointed in you. It's a female, isn't it? It's a woman. I feel like it's a woman. Like, oh, is a third party that's trying to get closer to your ex. Three of Swords reversed. Yeah. Okay. She felt like you won. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. And that's why she's in the dark right now with the sun. But look at this. You are the Ace of Pentacles. You are the Nine of Wands. Just return to sender. A woman is disappointed in me. I've never dated her. She's like, she feels that, no, it's not that you dated her. It's the fact that you dated someone who she wanted to date. Does that make sense, right? At first, I low-key was like, does she have a crush on Deb? Is this a woman who, like, that's possible? Oh, because that was actually the first thing I got, Deb. That was the first thing I got, was that this was a woman, a lesbian, who is attracted to you. And you are not gay. And, oh, thank you so much, Felicia. Thank you. I will add you right now. You don't swing that way, or maybe you do. I don't know, but you didn't like her, or you didn't want to be with her. I don't think she was super direct about it either. It's either that, or it's someone, or it could be someone who you dated and she wanted to date. It's one of the two. It's a thwarted woman. That's the thing. That might be it. That might be it. The fact that you just don't like women, and she took that hard. I've seen it. I've never seen spell work because of that, but I've definitely seen that, like, thwarted energy. I'm pretty deep in the LGBT community. I always joke that all my friends are gay, but, like, it's not even a joke. Like, pretty much all my friends are gay. I don't know how that worked out, except for, like, one or two. Most of them are gay. I love gay people. But yeah, no, it happens. 10% of the population is gay. Gay folks do fall for straight folks, and it sucks because there's nothing that can be done. You thought maybe it was an old mentor or someone that just simply didn't like you. This Three of Swords reversed, Two of Swords reversed. This is someone who's disappointed in something that either didn't happen or did happen. So that's what I'm saying. The first thing I got was a woman who was interested in you. That was the first thing I got. It could possibly be like you said, a third party type thing, but I'm feeling more thwarted lesbian energy. And that's not cool. It's you know, that's of course it's not cool. Like, it's, oh, you didn't see that. I'm sorry. I've got my device in my hand. I'm not supposed to show it. Yeah, no, it's you know, you simply don't like women, and that's fine. Like, that does not warrant putting a spell on someone. Like, are you kidding me? So yeah, she's in the wrong. Absolutely. There's no apologies for this. There's no excuse for this. Yeah, that's really what I feel, genuinely. Especially the fact that the reader, and I know I usually don't go by what other readers say, but I'm very curious, or I'm very interested that other reader said that it was someone who you don't quite know. What if it's a guy with feminine energy? I'm convinced it's a woman. I'm convinced it's a woman. What did the other... I know, I'm like, this is very unlike me, but what did the other reader think? Did she think it was a woman too? Because I really feel like it's a woman who feels like disappointed for something she did not get from you. And especially the fact that you hardly know her. It was pre-recorded. Okay, that's cool. That means I mean, I don't know if you want to listen to it again, but you can listen to it again if you want. I mean, not right now, but I don't. I understand that it's a lot. But yeah, no, I feel like this is a woman who, yeah, you hardly know. You rebuked. I don't even think she was super clear about, like, wanting, like flirting with you or anything like that. I think she had a crush on you. They said it was a third party person from a distance that wanted a love interest. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's not quite what I'm getting. That I'm getting more someone who felt thwarted by you, a female, romantically, and you had like no idea. Um, like she wasn't like flirtatious even with you. She just liked you from a distance and knew that you don't swing that way and feels like she needs to put some spell on you, but spirit's just like, you've got this. There's nothing that she can do or has done that's going to affect your business. That gives her agency, and she has no power. If you give her the power, like if you say like, oh, she put a spell on me and now my business is going to be at risk, that's giving her the power, because that's specifically the when I was under a spiritual attack a couple of summers ago, that was specifically what they were targeting, was my business. I'm just shocked because I don't know what I did. You didn't fall in love with her. You didn't reciprocate. You weren't. That's honestly what I feel. I thought they were trying to delay my new job process. They don't have the power to do that. They want to. They want to compromise your success, but they're not going to. They don't have that power. We're not giving them that agent. You're not giving them that agency. You're not giving them that power. The second you give them that power, which I know you're not doing, but the second you do acknowledge it and like, yeah, there's someone putting a spell on me, blah blah blah. Sure, they can put a spell on you, but you are stronger than they. You are more powerful than they are. The return to sender spell is no joke. Like it is amazing, and it honestly improved my life. Exactly. You've got a lot of strength. You got a lot of fortitude. That 9 of Wands right there in the center. That strength. That stamina. They don't like that. They don't like the money. Ace of Pentacles, that you make money. That you have a good foundation. You have a solid foundation. You're a grounded woman. You're successful. Yeah, they don't like that. And well, it's more they liked it and they wanted to be around it, but they couldn't. I'm convinced that's the story. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I always will say that I could be wrong, but that's what I'm getting. But yes, bottom line, someone has, but at the same time, it's all good because they can't do anything. You're protected. You have divine white light around you. Isn't it? It really is. It really is just pathetic. It's pathetic when people do that stuff. But get your sage out, get your Palo Santos, burn it, save your house, return to sender, return to sender. You've done it. You know how to do it. You know how to do it. And it improves things. It's a pain. It's not a pain. If you look at it as a pain to have to do every night, just do it for like a week, every night. And I swear you're going to see things actually improve. No, the Ace of Pentacles is you, love. The Ace of Pentacles is you. So, I don't know how familiar you are with Aleister Crowley. He was a kind of a crazy guy. He wrote a lot of books on spiritualism, on tarot. He helped create the Hermetic deck. And the Ace of Pentacles was in his opinion, the most powerful magical card in the deck. And when it's upright, means you are the victor. You're the winner here. That's how spirit communicates with me through tarot. Like people like I believe that that's why there can be like differences in tarot readings, like interpretations, because I know how spirit communicates with me through my cards. It's not the same with everyone else necessarily, but that's how they communicate with me, and you're all good, girl. In conclusion, you are all good. Okay, just return to sender. Get out of here. Not welcome. Miss Felicia, thank you so much for your donation. Please tell me about the personality, and thank you very much, Deb, for your donation, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope I brought you some clarity and peace. You are protected, love. You are protected. Okay. Miss Felicia, you are there. Great. Great, sweetheart. Okay. Um, Tell me about the personality of the person. Oh, I only got one donation from you, love. I got the donation for Miss Marissa, but I just have one donation from you. So did you just want one question, love? Yeah, it's late o'clock for you in your time zone for sure. Yeah, it's late o'clock here. So I'm sorry, love. You're all good. So did you want to just do one question? Or did you want to just do the first one or the second one? Please tell me about the personality. Okay, okay, great. Thank you so much, love. So we'll start with the first one here. All right. Ooh. The person at SHP. Thank you so much, Felicia. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the person like at SHP who's interested in Felicia? Is that your gym, hun? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the person at SHP who's interested in Felicia like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the person who is at SHP and is interested in Felicia like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the personality like of the guy at SHP who likes Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the personality like of the person at SHP who's interested in Felicia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the personality like of the person interested in Felicia at SHP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the personality like of the person interested in Felicia at SHP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the personality like of the person interested in Felicia at SHP? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the personality like of the person interested in Felicia at SHP? It's the place where you volunteer. I love you, Felicia. You're such a good one. Death. Four of Wands. Do you know this person's sign? 10 of Wands. 4 of Pentacles. And the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Interesting. I'm assuming this is a gentleman. Okay, yeah, he hasn't approached me or even tried to talk to me. Okay. Yeah, that's this Wheel of Fortune reversed. Yeah, he is definitely interested in you. Is 4 of Wands. Absolutely, he is interested in you. He has a lot going on in his life with this 10 of Wands. I mean, who doesn't, right? Who doesn't have a lot going on in their life? A lot of burdens, a lot of responsibilities. He may even volunteer at other places too. He really wants to see a change in the world. You heard Scorpio, Leo. I knew Scorpio. I had a feeling it was Scorpio because we got this death card. The first card was death. I thought he was a Scorpio. Yeah. Love Scorpios. Love Scorpios. I feel like the Scorpios are like the pit bulls of the astrological signs. Like, they have a bad rap sometimes, and they're the best. They're so loyal. They're great. They're like, if you ever like have a secret, like, you can bet that they will keep that in confidence. They got your back. And a lot of Scorpios are kind of shy too, as we're seeing here. He hasn't approached you at all. I mean, think of how a scorpion lives, right? They live underground. You rarely see scorpions. I go to the desert a lot, and I think I've seen one scorpion in my life. They don't come out that often. And when they do, they're delightful. They're great people, and they want to see change in the world. They want to see transformation. I have 3 placements in Libra and 3 in Scorpio. Love that. I love that. That's great. I don't think I have any placements in Scorpio. It's funny, I read my whole astrological chart a couple nights ago, and damn, was it bang on. I've got so much air. I'm pretty much all air, girl. Libra rising, Gemini moon, Aquarius sun, but all my other placements, I think my Venus is in Aquarius. I've got a lot of Aquarius in my chart. It's pretty fascinating, but yeah, no, it was the whole thing was just like so accurate. Anyway, we're talking about this, not me. So yeah, he is shy. He is a shy bee. He's a shy dude, who really would like to be with you. He wants to get to know you. I wanna get close to you. Dude, he wants to get close to you. Who sang that song? Was that Smokey Robinson or the Commodores? I wanna get next to you. I love that song. That's really the vibe here. Is he wants to get close to, right, Andre? Yeah. Does he want to get close to Felicia and get to know her? He's a good guy? Yeah, I think so too. I think he's a good guy. I think he's a shy guy. But I think he really cares. He really cares about seeing a change in the world, seeing transformation, doing good. But his shyness prevents him from a lot of opportunities in his life. Very shy. This Wheel of Fortune reversed, very shy. But he holds you so dear. I really hope he approaches you, or maybe you can approach him. I hate being the first to approach a guy. I hate it so much. But sometimes that's just the way it goes. And that would get the wheel turning. The wheel's not turning because he's shy with this Wheel of Fortune reverse. He is there a lot volunteering as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He really wants to see a difference in the world. He's a good-ass man. He's a good man. I like him a lot, and I don't know him. I like the spirit is just like, this guy's good. He's a good guy. He's a shy bee. He's a shy boy. He's a shy guy. But his values are aligned with yours, sweetheart. His values are aligned with yours. He's got a lot going on in his life. But I feel like that's like a lot of volunteering. He puts himself out there a lot to try and change the world. He wants to have a loving connection with you. He doesn't have, he's single. I could definitely feel that. He's a single Pringle. And he wants a connection with you. And he wants to change the world. I like this guy a lot. He's my kind of guy. I really like. Well, of course, I hope that he reaches out to you. I don't know how often you're there, but I always do encourage my ladies to reach out to the dude, to make the first move. Sometimes, what are you eating? Sorry, Andre's eating something weird. What are you eating, dude? Get that. No. You're gonna have a hair. Come here. Get that out of your mouth, baby. Come on. You're gonna choke, baby. 1 second, everybody. Baby, please get that out of your mouth. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh my god, I am back. And so is Andre. He had something in his mouth that he was going to choke on, so I had to chase him all the way upstairs. I'm so sorry, everybody. Oh, he's all good. Andre, what are you doing? Eating weird ass shit? I give you food. Be a good boy. You little weirdo. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know if you heard him just now, but right when you said, Andre, be safe, he was like, yeah, little baby. Okay, listen to Felicia, okay? Be a good boy. Be a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You might protect. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I like this guy. Andre likes him too. Andre really likes him. Do you know his name? You probably know his name. And then a general. You got it, love. More info. Oh, do you want to expand on that? Sure, yeah. Let me pull out the cards again. Sorry, that was here. There. I like these cards. Yeah, we need some expansion. I think you're right. Let's get into the card cam here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the guy at, what is it? Sorry, SHP is the name of it. SHP, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the guy at SHP who likes Felicia like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the guy who works at SHP who likes Felicia like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the guy who works at SHP who likes Felicia like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the guy who works at SHP who likes Felicia like? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is the guy who likes Felicia at SHP like? Judgment reversed. Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Wands reversed. Yeah, that makes sense. Knight of Swords reversed. And Eight of Cups. Yeah, damn. Okay, he's really insecure, girl. He's really insecure. This Judgment reversed. Oh my god. That's where the shyness comes from. He's super insecure and doesn't think he's good enough for you. Aww. This Ten of Wands. Eight of Wands reversed. Eight of Wands reversed is communication. Communicating, speaking one's voice. But we have it reversed here. He ain't saying anything. He's a silent Bob here. Four of Wands with the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, he wants to get close to you. He wants to put in the work. He sees you as like a serious partner. He doesn't mess around. I don't know how old he is or what, but he's not a player. He don't mess around. When he's interested in a woman, it's like the real deal or nothing. No flings. He's not into flings. Four of Pentacles with the Knight of Swords reversed. He really overthinks things. He thinks about you all the time, and he starts to draw his own conclusions that are incorrect. I think that he has doubts that you're into him, that you would even be into him at all, and that's a big part of what's stopping him is his insecurity. Judgment reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, Eight of Wands reversed, to the point where he is just like he's very pessimistic about it with this Eight of Cups. Do I think he's going to talk to you? I do not. I sincerely don't. But I do think that he will open up to you and something will blossom if you initiate a conversation with him. So that's the caveat, is he's just not going to reach out. Oh, they have tried to have us work together, but I'm always working seriously to get the job done. As I'm sure he is too. But maybe there's a way to chat while we're, I mean, this sounds so basic, but maybe there is a way to have some, light conversation while you are working seriously to get the job done and do it right. There can still be some space for some conversation possibly. But yeah, he puts 110% in, just like you do. With this Ten of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, and that's how he treats his relationships too. Do I like the fact that he's so insecure? Not at all. That's a little concerning to me. But it's not, he's not a bad man by any means. By any means. He's just insecure. Um, but I feel like that security, if you reached out to him, I feel like that would turn right around there. Does that kind of make sense? Like, I think this insecurity, I don't think it's like a permanent thing. I think it's something that you intimidate him. He's so into you, you intimidate him. You make him nervous. You know. Yeah. Ask him to show you a new process. Have it be related to what you're doing. That's his passion. That's your passion. Just chat about the work you're doing, and see where that leads you. See if you get into a conversation that inspires you, and maybe you guys can exchange digits and take this out of the volunteer area, the work area. I like him. He's just a shy guy, insecure, shy, but I feel like that's only because he's intimidated by you, because he's so into you. Like, people will often get sad when I tell them, like, oh, they'll be like, oh, I intimidate him, blah, blah, blah. Oh, why? Why am I intimidating? Well, it's not a bad thing. It just means that they think you're the bee's knees. They think you're the best. It's actually, I don't want to say it's a good thing. It's a good sign, though. That's what I'll say. It's a good sign. And then just a general reading. You got it, my darling. Oh, wait. Okay. So this is a 10 card reading because you sent 1111. So yeah, so you have 10 cards. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out how many cards you had. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages that she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Felicia with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. The Sun reversed, the Chariot reversed, Four of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles reversed, Page of Cups reversed, Queen of Swords reversed. That's you, bud. The Fool reversed, the Seven of Cups, Ace of Wands reversed, and Queen of Wands reversed. Ay caramba. Oy vey. Asfashella. Okay. Handy dandy book, because this is heavy. What's going on here? Queen of Swords reversed, my darling. You're my Queen of Swords. When I think of the Queen of Swords upright, I think of Miss Felicia. I think of you. Um, why are you upside down right now? What and why is the sun upside down? Are you going through some sadness, some depression, or I don't want to call it depression or give it a name, but the blues, I guess. I don't the sun reverse. Okay, wow, it's about my feelings about life and what's taken place in my son's life. You think, yeah, you think the chariot reversed and the fool reversed. Is your son leaving? Your son going to college? Or is he already in college? I know you got two boys, right? Two sons? I've tried to release it. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough, love. I understand. Yeah, the empty nest. Totally, totally. It happened. I see. Yeah, the chariot reversed, the fool reversed. He's taken off. Or he is. Yeah. Well, yes. School's about to start. You have three boys. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought you had two. Okay. And one of them's going to college, right? And yeah, he's got his car, he's got his chariot, he's starting his new adventure, his new path in life. And congrats to him. Oh my gosh. Um, I think where did he end up going? Do you mind telling me? He's going to school in California? I think you said, did you say CSU Fullerton? The smart kid, but not smart the smart boy for sure. He's gonna go far. He's gonna go far. But yeah, I see that you're processing that. Queen of Swords reverse, the Sun reverse. Bowling Green University in Ohio. Okay, okay, I've heard of that. I've heard of that. Um, yeah, no, I wanted to go to one of the schools I was looking at was what's the one in Ohio that's like super um liberal arts school. Your youngest is going to UCLA. Oh my God, congrats. He wants to, yeah. I got rejected from UCLA. I did not get in. Because they at least for my major, no, it's not Ohio State. Oh my God, what's the name of it? I'll look it up really, really quick. I need to, it's gonna drive me crazy. Like some of my favorite people, like Steve Colbert went there. The chick from the Yeah Yeah Yeahs college. Where did he go? He went to no. What's her name? Karen O. College. Oberlin. Whoa, and she also went to NYU. Yeah, I got into NYU. No, Oberlin. I wanted to go to Oberlin. Oberlin's expensive though. I mean, it's a private school. Like, and it's out of state. That was the huge advantage of going to Berkeley for me was because I live in California. You get that advantage of although there is a real problem right now at UC Berkeley. They're really accepting out of state people more than in state people. So your son actually has a really good chance of getting into UCLA. The UCs are really trying to make more money by rejecting California students. I believe that's kind of what happened with my brother. He went to UC Davis, but he wanted to go to Berkeley. But Davis is an effing great school, and it was really good for him. He did IR. Yeah, and yeah, right. Like I can't complain at all. It was the best 4 years of my life, hands down. Like it was where I always wanted to go. That was really the big one, but I just thought I couldn't. Um, but I worked hella freaking hard, so hard, um, and wrote a really good essay. But I got rejected from UCLA because I wasn't fluent in French. They need you to be fluent in another language if you want to study English at UCLA. I don't know. But yeah, I got rejected from UCLA. But Berkeley, there's always a competition between Berkeley and UCLA. I feel like some years UCLA gets higher rankings, some years Berkeley does. They're always like, they're both excellent schools. Like let's just be real. They're great. Four of Pentacles, Seven of Cups are two upright cards here. Four of Pentacles and Seven of Cups. Yeah, you're holding on to what you have. You value what you have. Um, You're processing things, and you're also looking to the future with this Seven of Cups. Like, what's my journey now? Where is my journey going? Where is Felicia's next step? What is your next step? Where's your next journey? Seven of Cups is a beautiful card when you see it from Spirit. Spirit is saying, ask and you shall receive. It's a wish fulfillment card, the Seven of Cups. Ask and you shall receive. The Seven of Pentacles reversed and Ace of Wands reversed. Yeah, this is definitely motherhood energy. Your baby is leaving. One of your babies is leaving. Ace of Wands. But he'll be in Ohio. He'll be close. He'll be close. I love that. He'll still be close to you. He won't be out of state. He'll still be able to visit. And you're processing the frustrations there with the Seven of Pentacles reversed. And please let me know if this is resonating or not. Page of Cups reversed, Queen of Wands reversed. What's going on, Andre? How you doing? Page of Cups reversed. I need some... Excuse me? Excuse me? You being a little cute here? What do you want? Treats? I'll do that later when I'm done, okay? Should I work insecure? Yeah. Page of Cups reversed. It's like you've got ideas brewing about the next step in your life, what you want to do with your life, how you want to move forward, but and please correct me if I'm wrong, but you're feeling a little insecure about sharing those ideas. Or not even sharing those ideas, but living and living out those ideas that you have. You're going away next month, right? On vacation. I think that's going to be great for you. This Queen of Wands reverse, don't compare your journey to anybody else's. Your journey is unique to you. Your time frame, your timing, divine timing is all unique to you. Yeah, there's a lot of heavy emotions to be processed here, but spirit's just like we've got your back, Miss Felicia. We've got your back. There's nothing to fear. The next journey, the next step in your life, the next chapter is like Seven of Cups. Ask and you shall receive. You have such abundance, and you don't take it for granted at all, and you use it for good. And Spirit is saying, like, now is your karmic reward. Ask and you shall receive. You're a wonderful, beautiful woman, and it's good karma. Good karma is coming towards you. I always see that with the Seven of Cups. So yeah, that is what I am seeing here, Miss Felicia. Yeah, it may sound strange to literally just speak out to the universe, like, I want this, like, can you please bring this to me? I did it recently, Felicia. I'm not going to tell you what I wished for. If we talk offline, I'd be more than happy to tell you. I just don't want to talk about it on here. But I wished for something specific, and oh my God, it came to me in abundance. It came to me in abundance. I'm like, whoa, really, this spirit really does answer. Yeah. And sometimes it takes a little bit longer than others. Sometimes it, like, because I've been asking for this specific thing for like a while now, like at least for like, by a while I mean about probably 2-3 months, and it is manifested, and almost overwhelmingly so. Like, and that's the other thing. Be careful for what you wish for. Be careful for what you wish for, and be very specific, because it may end up being overwhelming or more than you had anticipated. But good stuff coming. Yeah, no, the visualization, manifestation, literally just asking God and your spirit guides for what you need. They're here to make that happen, to make that a reality. Thank you so much, sweet Felicia. Thank you, love. I love and appreciate you so much. And yeah, I hope that brought you some clarity. And yeah, much love to you. Andre had a whole lot to say. He had a whole lot to say about your reading. I don't know where he went, but when he's talking, he's got something to say. He's on board. All right. Oh, geez, it is late o'clock, but I will do a last call for any donations. Let's give it a few minutes here. I've got so many people I need to, oh shoot, did I get a job? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, never mind. All right. Set. I will tell him to be safe. He's got to stop eating random crap on the floor. He usually doesn't do that, but I don't know. Maybe he was trying to get attention or something. Good night, sweet Felicia. You sleep well. You have wonderful dreams. Get some good rest tonight. I have not been remembering like any of my dreams. I don't know what's going on. I've heard that cannabis can prevent you from remembering your dreams, and I do imbibe in that in the evening. Maybe I won't tonight and see how that goes. Huh. I'm gonna try that. You sure, Deb? You want to make a? You want to do another reading? Let me know, girlfriend. Next slide, if it was working, then how has my relocation been delayed? Okay, yeah, no problem. I'll be on again. Actually, I don't know if I'll be on again tomorrow. But I don't know if I'll be on Saturday, but I will be on Sunday. There's a good chance I'll be on. I might, yeah, tomorrow I'm not sure. There's an event that I might be going to. Saturday night as well. But also remember, I'm more than happy to do private readings for you over over email or Instagram. Here's my Instagram if you want to, like, if I don't end up going live tomorrow, I can still read for you. If you ever have a question and I'm not live, you know, just send me your donation and I'll, we can do it over DMs, over Instagram, or we can do it over email. People prefer to do it over DMs on Instagram because then I can do the audio recording and they can keep that and listen to it and hear the inflections and tones in my voice. It's kind of hard when you're reading people typing because you don't really know like how they're saying something. But yeah, that's my IG if you want to reach out there. But I'll do my best to go on tomorrow night. But I might be going to a play tomorrow night. I'm not sure. I'm a visual person, so that's why I don't usually like to. Me too, girl. Me too. It happened last night. Remember? You said, I realized this. I'm like, oh, that's because she was typing. I misunderstood you, and I was like, oh yeah. I believe it was you. I was like, oh yeah. I was reading for someone and they donated again. I was like, yeah, you have up to 20 cards. You're like, I know that. Like, I come here all the time. And then I realized, I'm like, oh, it's because I read it in a different way. Like, because you probably said it like, I made a donation, like, just reminding me. You know what I mean? Like, I made a donation, but I read it like, oh, I made a donation. Like, I'm next. You know what I mean? And then I realized that later. I'm like, that's why it's so frustrating to read type stuff because you can't hear the tone in people's voice. You know what I mean? Like, it can cause confusion. Now, I hope one day YouTube soups things up and I can actually hear y'all's voices. That would be great. Yeah, for sure. I felt hella bad though. I felt hella bad. I was just like, oh no, I wasn't trying to like, you know, admonish you or anything. Like I was like, oh no, I misunderstood that. But I can't wait till YouTube I would love a paging system to let y'all know when it's your turn, and I would love to hear y'all's voices. That would be cool. They kind of, I mean, that's kind of like Twitch, right? Like people just like talk and you can hear them. Maybe they'll change it. I don't know. Maybe they will, Andre. I know. Who knows? We love YouTube. All right. I am going to call it a beautiful, wonderful night. Thank y'all so much. Much love and light to all of you. I don't know who's still here, but love and light to you, Deb. Love and light to you, Felicia. Love and light to you, Marissa. Love and light to all of you. And I'm going to show my face before I leave. Andre says good night as well. Andre says good night, and we will see y'all very soon. I'm going to try to be on tomorrow, try to be on Saturday. If I'm not, I will for sure be on Sunday.